All right, let's get that started. And then I also need Sadie girl, what are you doing? It's the girl. I need to get some more cameras. That's what I really need to do. And then we need to go on socials and let everybody know we're streaming. Let's see. So we're gonna do I was not a smart man and forgot to grab the share link before I closed the chat because once again, I am not a smart man. Let's see. Get shareable link. There we go. Greasus and Imrik have done well so far, but their next greatest challenge awaits as the orc horde of Grimgor Ironhide descends from the north.
Another wretched foul lizard thing joins the red
Will we survive this time?
Sotek spawn.
Come find out.
I can actually sub again. Enjoy.
Hey, that's super awesome to hear, Zakinator. Welcome back, my good sir. I'm gonna put my water bottles over here because they're blocking chat, and I would like to be able to see chat. Yeah, sorry for like to be able to see chat. I don't want to hear myself, bro. Why am I already flattened? Did someone redeem the flatten? Oh, someone did. Okay, I was like, did I start off this way? What happened? You absolute bastards. Am I gonna have to make this more expensive? I feel like I'm gonna have to make this more expensive as a redeem, because I'm glad y'all are enjoying it. Why am I so flat? Bro, I cannot believe you would ask someone that. What the fuck is wrong with you? I cannot believe you would ask someone that. Were you raised in a barn? You can't ask someone why they're flat. It's fucked up, dude. It's fucked up. I can't believe you'd say that. It's not my fault. It's a 30-minute cooldown. Well, it doesn't feel like it. Well, I think we might make it more point expensive. I think it's only like 10k points right now. We might bump that up to like 50 or 30. Okay. We're out on all the socials. That's all good. Post that. Okay. I'm gonna close the door back here real quick. And then I gotta order dinner real fast for me and my sister. Your flat is very flattering. Oh, thank you. When you put it that way, oh, okay. How's everybody doing? How's your night going? How are you? Let's see. And Sadie's being all sneaky and slinking by. Okay, let me order dinner for me and my sister real fast. We're gonna get some pizza tonight because neither of us want to go get anything. Because we are, as you might say, a little lazy. But we're adults. We are allowed to be lazy from time to time. It's Thursday. Okay, get that, and then if I could get that. Ba da 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 dee dum. Ba da 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 dee da 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 bum bum bum. All right. You do that. For any of y'all that watched Intensity's stream after my stream, how did he do in the tournament? Did he win with his high elves? Was he successful in his mission? Also, hello, Magi Living Legend, T-Dubs, and Castrated. How y'all doing? Oh, goodness. We'll be hopping into a call with Aurelia here in just a second. But first, by the way, hello as well to Archimedes, Rexy33, Dude, I'm James, Sticks and Stones, Gemini Twin, The Predator Rules 75, Jens Christian Jensen, he lost. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hawk Oddly, of course, Castrated, Living Legend, Metal Magus. Hello, hello, hello. I'm gonna try and be good about when we get the stream started to like say hello to everybody that shows up at the start of the stream, or do a little hello cue. Little man, good to see you. Is it actually Little Man, or did I just dub you that and you've just been like accepting? Hello, Chunky Nurgly. Whoa! I'll take that as a yes. Ordinary Hippie, what's up? Micah, hello, hello. Could Gothor be a unique legendary lord? He could if they went with his original version. Stalin Drilp, hello. Chalupa Batman, that's great. Tech 27, good to see you. Thank you for the wall. But what was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought. Oh, Gothor. That could work if they went with like OG Gothor, which I don't think they do, because 8th edition Gothor wasn't that cool. 8th edition Gothor, I'm not gonna lie, was pretty lame. Rules wise. Because he was basically just Kazrak on a chariot. And that was it. There wasn't anything that great about him. Which is really sad. The original Gothor was like fucking scary. Because he was a really, really powerful wizard that was also an incredibly skilled melee fighter on a big ass chariot. So I would have loved to see that version of Gothor, but I don't think Games Workshop would let them do that. I think they'd be like, no, you have to use the 8th edition version.
Cheered. X100. Do you think that there could be a named female Dawi in Total War?
Yeah, of course. That wouldn't be hard at all. They could easily do Queen Helga. But I will say that I think it's unlikely. Unless we got like a unit, and there was a Regiment of Renown version, I doubt there would be like a fancy named one. My personal hope is that we'll get a hero that's just a rune priestess of Valea, and she will be like a hero type, and maybe whoever the last dwarf legendary lord is, which would probably be Yosef Bugman, I would guess. She would be his starter hero, and would maybe he could have a unique one with like a unique starting trait and stuff like that. Gonna be picking some mounted yeoman for a tournament next week. Got any fun yeoman Bretonnian lore for me? Probably a really cool thing about yeoman is that yeomen are actually more middle class ish. Obviously having access to a horse and higher quality equipment. But yeomen are like actual professional soldiers among the peasantry. They're not just random farmers and goofy nonsense. They are legit professional soldiers. Now, they're still peasantry, so they're still not that well equipped, but they're far better equipped than the rest of the peasantry. And actually have a lot of pride in their work and serve their lords and are provided with like good equipment. They're not just your goofy ass people coming off the fields. They're full-time soldiers for the most part. Are there still unreleased unit among the dwarfs? Yes, but it should, remember guys, it's with an F. It's dwarfs, not dwarves when we're talking Warhammer Fantasy. Yeah. I could pitch you one without it being that hard. Especially with the old world bringing back some of the old minis and giving us some more ideas. You could fill up a dwarf DLC pretty easy. But not anytime soon. Like dwarves got a lot of love very recently, so I would say not anytime soon. We need more unique starter trait heroes. Yes, I have a proposal script for that. Yeah, the dwarves just ate. They need to digest a little bit. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and call Riley up. Well, I'll check if she's ready first. I'm not just gonna call her out of the blue. I'm catching on your Proving Ground stream. Do you think there's any chance Chaos Dwarfs get a DLC? Ooh. It's possible. Chaos Dwarfs have the most difficult position because in order to get them a DLC, they have to get some pretty out there stuff. They're not like the Tomb Kings where like there's actually a pretty solid amount of material that could be very easily adapted. You would be doing like you're checking into Black Library books and pulling units out of there, kind of stuff. I would love to see them get like the Chaos Siege Giant as a free monster, but anything more than that kind of feels like a pipe dream. I'm gonna be honest. But I would love to get the Harridans, which the Harridans are like the older lady dwarfs, the older female dwarfs, chaos dwarfs, who they're like past the age of raising families, so they become almost like they join like a fanatical warrior priest cult in a sense, who protect the sorcerer prophets. And they're like really scary fighters. Like they can absolutely take on like warriors of chaos in a fight, and are very, very spooky. They're relatively lightly armored, but they can fucking throw down. Are there any Bull Centaur special characters? Not that we know of. The only one that we had who I would have shot one of my toes off to get in Total War was Shartor the Executioner, but apparently Creative Assembly, when they were doing the Chaos Dwarfs, they talked to GW about Shartor, and Games Workshop said that Shartor is an Age of Sigmar character and not a fantasy character, so he's not allowed to be used in Total War Warhammer, which I think is stupid because he never had like a lore release in Age of Sigmar. And I am 99% sure he was intended for a fantasy release, but we had the end times, so his release got essentially canceled, and his model didn't get released until Age of Sigmar. But he was never a part of like an official book or anything. His model just kind of randomly came out, and you were able to run it in the Chaos Dwarfs Legends army, which is dumb, and I hate it. Is Blackwater the best place to find older books? If you're okay with digital copies, yes. If you're not okay with digital copies, no. Oh, Sotek, you caught me at the perfect time. I only just took the edible. Well, hopefully you won't regret that. I doubt you will. Hopefully it's more of a chill time. Hack maxing and hat matching. Hat maxing for hash it. Indeed. Indeed. Also, I hope y'all are excited for Anticity's stream in 2 days, because I challenged him to win a tournament using nothing but the lore of hags with Kislev. So, like, he's not allowed to use any other lores of magic. I made his life truly difficult. I hope. I hope. Also, I'm gonna try really hard to start getting in a lot more multiplayer streams. That seems to be pretty hot right now, and you know, I like views and money. Are Flamers of Zinch intelligent? Not really. No. They're pretty similar to horrors, where they are they're kind of wild. How do I say this? They are not really super intelligent beings. They're kind of more just wild, like, oh yeah, it's next week. Yeah, sorry. The hag stream is next week. But they're kind of more of like capering idiots. But not like idiots in like a they're genuinely stupid sense, but like in that they're driven by a sole purpose to just engulf everything in those flames. I thought horrors were smart, but just a little crazy. Well, so blue horrors are not. Blue horrors are dumb. Pink horrors are a bit more intelligent. They've got some wisdom to them. But they're still not all there. Pink horrors are kind of like almost edging the concept of sentience. And then you got your heralds, which are like fully in the game. But flamers are, I mean, they're not beasts, they're thinking creatures. But they're very driven by a particular thing. Yeah, we'll do some we're definitely gonna do multiplayer Monday this upcoming week, where I'm just gonna play multiplayer all day. We'll play with y'all, we'll do quick battles, we'll do both. And we'll also see if we can get in a tournament. What would a Flamer special character look like? I would probably make it a tree is what I would do. Like, imagine if it was like it had the vague shape of a tree, but each of its limbs and each of its roots opened up in a mouth that just breathes fire everywhere. So it's like moving its big tree arms around, and each of its fingers is shooting fire. All the branches coming out of its head are shooting fire, and all of its roots shoot fire. And then you could make it where it's able to ride on a burning chariot as well. And it's just like this horrible living tree of blue and pink molted flesh that's just belching fire everywhere. Oh, Aurelia's calling.
him.
Hello,
Hello.
hello, hello.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Oh, hang on. I can't hear you. Did my
Ah.
settings? Why would my settings change? One moment. Why did it?
No, no, no. It was my fault. It was my fault.
That's bizarre.
Wait, can you hear me now?
There you are. Yes, I could hear you now. No, it was really weird. I haven't touched my audio settings, but oh, Discord had a funky thing happen today, right?
Oh, I don't know. My output was on the wrong thing, so it may have been me.
No. My it didn't go to my headphones.
Oh.
So like I couldn't hear you at all. But I didn't touch my audio settings, so I don't know why it did that.
Oh, well, I couldn't tell you.
Mm.
How are you?
I am good. I apologize for the delay. My chat and myself, we were being a little extra sentimental. So I was like, oh wait, hang on, not right now.
Oh, I got you. I don't know why, but my brain really struggled for a second to like. I don't know why. My brain took a really hard time to like be like, what does she mean by that? What does she mean by that? And then it's like, hey, she means nice things, idiot. And it was like, oh, okay.
What did you think I said?
I don't know. That's all I was trying to figure it out.
I was like, you were. Oh yes, I will accept your invitation. There we go. You were like, we're right in the middle of it, and I was like, oh, bad time.
Nothing like when you're bearing your soul and the resident Warhammer nerd's like, what are you doing? What's going on?
What's up, homie? You want to go kill some goblins? Yeah, and then they kept derailing me. So I was like getting ready to call you, and then they'd start derailing, and I was like, no, guys, stop it.
Nice.
God, it worked out.
By the way,
Yes.
I feel very smart because I figured out the streamer bot stuff. So
Yay!
thanks to. By the way, chat, if you like the new flattened Sotek redeem, you can thank Aurelia for that because I was too stupid to figure out how to do it until she sent me a thing.
and it worked. You didn't need. Nice.
Yeah, I figured it out.
Yay! And honestly, it's like you should feel very smart because like you kind of have to play with the bot a little bit to figure out what it's capable of, but I think you can attest to it now. It's pretty powerful.
Indeed. So I can now assume a PNG tuber form when
Awesome.
chat uses points, which finally gives them something to do with them. Because
Yeah.
I have always struggled to be like, I don't even know what to do with this. I don't know what you people want.
They want to squish you.
Oh, what do you mean by that?
I said squish. What did you think I said?
No, I heard you.
I thought about it for half a second, then I was like, no, I won't go there. That's freaking weird.
Well, is it as weird as the picture I tagged you in on Twitter?
No, let's not talk about that picture. That was pure heresy.
It was great.
And
I was very proud of
oh my
that.
gosh, I was like, what is he tagging me in? And then I looked at it and I was like, and blocked.
It was worth
You
it.
can't.
It was worth it.
Oh, I should probably. I'm gonna switch my screen. I was looking at my OBS. Should I should I join your team, or should I just like?
I mean, I feel like that would probably match with the stream. I mean,
Maybe no. I'm just watching. This is a watch along. Co-op, meh.
It's
Co-watch.
instead of girl math, it's girl strategy.
Yeah. Which, so it was kind of funny. I'm in the middle of a Warhammer book right now. The book is called Saturnine, and it's really funny. It actually was talking about, so I don't know if you know about the White Scars, but they're basically like the Go Fast Legion, and they have like bikes.
Yeah,
they
yeah,
do a
they're
lot of
like Mongolian themed one,
yeah,
right?
yeah. So they do like tons of like cavalry attacks, and so I really liked it because in the book they broke down like the cavalry attack, and it was like rule 1, and then it like laid everything out, and it was kind of cool. And I was like, oh, like I knew it like subconsciously. I was like, okay, I know like the vibe of what you're supposed to do for cavalry attacks, but the way they broke it down, I was like, all right, I'm gonna use this in Total War. This is gonna be good. I got my steps laid out.
Oh, I like it. So you were studying war manuals.
Oh yes, of course, yes.
Gotcha. All right, I'm gonna give you a super important job, the most important
Yes.
job on the entire battlefield.
Oh good. I can't wait to not do it.
You're going to take the greatest ogre that's ever lived.
Your mom?
Oh, okay. I see how it is. You know,
I'm sorry. No disrespect to your mom. No disrespect to your mom.
I was gonna be nice this
Your
entire
mom,
time, and you
lovely.
just fucking walk in here swinging out of the gate. Like, oh, so you're having like a nice moment with your chat, and then you come in here and
Look,
just have to ruin the mood. I see how it is.
I've built up sass.
I cannot.
Your
believe
mom
this
is
one.
very nice. I send my apologies to your mom.
I cannot believe this Eldar would just come in here and
No.
just immediately mouth off. She's gonna regret that.
Custodians do not pull punches. Okay. What am I doing with this ogre that is definitely not your mom and the coolest ogre ever to live?
No. My mom would be much more terrifying on a battlefield, to be honest.
Oh.
But
With a sandal? Or does she what's her weapon of choice?
You know, I only saw her throw a shoe once in my entire life.
Was it at you?
No, it was at my brother. And the thing that was so great about it was that she didn't throw a standard. What she threw I don't remember if it was a tennis shoe or if it was like a heel or a boot or something, but it had some like weight to it. But the thing that was so funny is that he was like he turned a corner and was going behind a like a wall, and she threw it so that it hit the wall right where his face would have been if that wall hadn't been there, which was a lot more intimidating than just outright nailing him.
Excellent.
I think if I'm pretty sure that's the only time I ever saw her throw something at us in my life. But good times.
It does sound like a good time. Your mom sounds awesome.
Yeah, to be clear, I adore my mother. But
oh yes.
There's
like I respect parents that are willing to go and discipline their children. Like that was a laugh. Like, oh, she did more than discipline us.
Yeah, my folks definitely struggled with handling their stress when we were younger. They got better at it. They got better. But that was back when I was growing up. We were like very, very like low middle class, if that. Like my dad was a beer truck driver, and my mom was like a secretary. But when she was working, but things, both of my folks found their stride somehow while also raising 3 children. I don't understand how, because I find life is plenty difficult when it's just me. But my dad.
Not to be cheesy, but they had each other. That does help.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, they had us torturing them of we better make this a better life or we're going to murder these children.
We got to make something of this, otherwise I'm going to jail.
Yeah, like dad going back to college and getting his associates so he can start working in hospitals while also raising us, while also being a beer truck driver full time. I don't understand. He did it, but I don't understand.
Yes, dude. That's amazing. I love hearing stories like that. Just like, not to be like really cheesy, but it's like bootstraps, just pulling yourself up, and you're like, I'm gonna do it no matter what it takes. I'm gonna get it done.
Yep.
So,
Yep.
Kudos to your dad.
Yeah, I adore them. They're like the textbook definition of always doing everything possible to come up in life. They were good parents. They were very good parents.
Clip that. Send that to his parents.
But anyway, I always like, I'm the most I guess you could say sappy of my siblings. I like to whenever my parents their birthdays roll around, I always write very, very long letters.
Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. Oh
well, I appreciate them a lot because they try very hard. They try, and they're super supportive of everything we do. So they're good folks.
Man, this is just very wholesome vibes, except for that one comment I made, which we'll forget happened.
Yeah. You know,
I managed, about your mom.
I managed to salvage your bullshit. Yeah.
Sorry.
All right, so
yes, tell me what I need to do.
You have the Eshin Man Ogre, so he is a
Yes.
ninja. He is fully stealthed. He was trained by Skaven assassins as a joke, but they trained him super well, and he's absolutely hilarious. He's a beastly fighter, and instead of having marked for death, he is marked for eaten. And he's great. But so your goal is to kill the enemy warlord.
Okay. Any recommendations? Because he's obviously he's deployed out of the deployment zone, but
yeah, you could deploy him over by where I'm putting the hunter.
Okay.
And basically you're gonna run the kitty cats, the saber tusks, over to where he is, and kind of use the saber tusk to help kind of punch an entry to him. The overall goal is to probably stay out of the fight until I've fully engaged. And then the big thing is if you could get behind him, kind of, sort of, and take out the rattling guns and then the warlord, that would be super cool. So I'm gonna run up there and just punch through his line, and you just kind of look for an entry point and try and see if you can wiggle a way through.
Okay, you got it. I can do that.
Is Aurelia also high today? No, Morathy, I think it's just you. I think it's just you today. Sorry.
What?
So someone in YouTube chat. It's Morathy. She's got to get her edibles in before the stream starts.
You know me. I just. Yep.
Yeah, Aurelia, the infamous tree puffer. Yeah.
If you're gonna call me a high elf, now.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
Which I'm not. Neither elf nor high.
Stalking game.
Let's see here. Start throwing some harpoons.
The quarry is mine. Hunt 'em down.
Boys.
Oh, because they've taken some damage. They'll rampage, so they'll kind of go wild. But don't worry.
Because I was like, why aren't they moving?
They'll come back. You just gotta give them a minute.
Okay, all right. Sometimes you just gotta rampage. You gotta get it out.
Yeah, they're angry. They're just really pissed off cats. So who can blame them? Oh look, they're gonna eat those Skaven.
What is? Is my game being weird?
What do you mean?
I'm having a weird time controlling things. What the heck?
Are you trying to get around that, like, mound hill thing?
This ogre is not behaving like I'm expecting it to. I wonder if something is just weird with my game. I'm fine. It'll figure it out here in a moment. I think it's just I'm on this little hill area, so it was kind of freaking out.
Yeah, because that kind of mound thing, you can't walk on it. It's like impassable terrain.
It was confused. It was like,
all right, the way is open. Go murder those rats.
You got it.
For the more. Smush 'em. Powder guns. Let Belcher.
Yeah, it's not liking the terrain. It's.
Killing time. No.
Summon the birds.
Behold, gastromancy.
Y'all flatten me. Y'all, I'm gonna have to make the flatten a higher redeem. Y'all are abusing flatten privileges.
What did you set it to?
Oh, it's only like 10,000 points.
Oh wow.
But it has like a 30-minute cooldown.
They like it. They like to do that, I guess.
I just need to make it more expensive, clearly.
Mm-hmm.
Bring us meat! When supper! Try easy!
Lead belchers!
In charge of the pages!
If you haven't, don't forget to use his... Oh, no, never mind. You got it. Never mind. I'll shut up.
Yeah. I like Mark for eating. That's pretty funny.
You gotta let him know. Honestly, I would be really, really terrified if a big 12-foot tall fat man was coming towards me and said, "You're marked for eating." I would be quite terrified.
I'm like, I'm gonna eat you. You're like, oh no. Good damn rat maidens. Where are my other?
If you have his smoke bomb available, he can like really slow down anybody he's chasing.
Okay. I think he's almost got him anyway, or did he?
Big shots! Paymaster! Cracker! Grabber! Killer! Make him bang! Ordnance ogres! This way! Blade belchers!
Ugh, these storm vermin are being very sticky.
Soaked in entrails! The hunt continues! Fortune and food! Cavalry! Strike on the move!
Okay, enemy general's dealt with. Now we just got to get those rattling guns under control.
Yeah, I'm going after him right now.
Following the safe. Pray! Stopper! Consider it done! Take that rider! Help! Yeah! Take it all! Great North, son
I'll hand to these rats. They're fighting to the bitter end.
of slaughter! Scourge a beast! On you go! Paymaster!
Alright, and then if we want to take the Eshin Man-Eater and just get him into this mess. Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Victory! Oof. We took some casualties.
More calls! Many of pistols!
But any event, how has your week been?
Oh, it has been good. Pretty chill for the most part. Pretty chill. Yeah, what about you? How's yours been?
It's going pretty good. I've got a friend coming into town tomorrow that is a bit of a surprise, so that's cool. I'm excited to see them. Though, she was very rude and forgot to tell me that she was coming up for going to the Scarborough Fair Festival until, like, 2 days ago. And she was like, "Oh, we should go." And I was like, you cannot give me 2 days warning. Expect me to have availability to do that.
Is this like a special fair?
It's like the Renaissance Festival around here.
Oh, okay.
But instead of the actual like big deal Ren Fair is down in Houston, whereas this one is like local around here. It's a good sized one. It's decent, but it's the Houston one is like Titanic.
No, that makes sense. Is it like pop up or is there like a set?
No, they have a built set.
Dude, that's cool.
Yeah, so it's got like a bunch of buildings and spaces and I use the term castle very loosely.
It's a castle facade.
Yes, but it's really nice. It's got a good amount of space to it. Lots of good parking. I try and go every year, but I forgot that it was coming up when it is, because I've got other plans that I gotta deal with next month.
Is it part of, like, secret things?
Secret for only a little bit longer, but
I can't wait to know what it is.
just
Like,
cause making sure like all ducks are in rows, but
Yes.
I'll be happy to announce it soon.
I'm just like, ooh, I wonder what the secret is.
Hopefully it'll be good. Oh, nice! I got a new big names. Hell yeah! I think that's the first big battle that army's won. That's good.
Forgot where my guy was again. Oh yes, we were going that way. I do recall. Oh, I was gonna build a thing. Yeah.
Loremaster of Sotek is the next legendary lord. How did you figure it out? My secret? Who told you? Yes, after using my immaculate form to as a reference to design Isabella von Karstein, it's time for me to return. The time has come.
Keeping the chest safe. Some big gut over there.
Oh, really? As a high elf lord? What do you mean? She already is. Look at her.
Of the tribe.
No.
I have literally
Abuin.
never seen a bigger elf in my life.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Did you just call me big?
Yeah, big elf. You got
That's
those
really
big old ears.
rude.
You got
It's
them.
rude to
You
say
got
to
them
a woman.
honking ears. Look at those things. Those are landing strips.
No, don't. I wish I had a toggle that lets me cover my ears.
That would be genuinely so cute if you did.
I'm gonna have to get one eventually. Gonna put that on my list. Write it down right now.
Yeah, but she's cute, so it's okay. Yeah, I feel like that that unfortunately is about as far as human judgment systems go.
That's heretical, but
This
she's
woman's-
kind of cute though.
Yeah, this woman's committed terrible atrocities. Yeah, she's kind of cute though. Oh well, I mean.
I guess we can sweep that under the rug. Don't worry, I can fix her. Don't worry,
Lordy.
man.
Let's see. Let's do this. Wait, where's this? Where's Darkhold? Oh, it's over here. Okay.
Someone said I could Dumbo fly with those things.
Girl,
I'm
girl, do you flap with those ears?
You're only gonna get forehead relia now.
Forehead, Relia?
Yeah. I've put my face below the screen. You can only see my forehead.
Ah.
At least on my side. I am sad.
Chat, on a scale to 1 to gigantic, how much what percentage is forehead this elf?
Oh, stop! Don't look at don't look at me.
Like, do you have an estimation? Y'all are scientists. Y'all are from the great future, where they can surely measure such things.
A pretty normal sized forehead, in like VTuber standards.
By anime girl standards, my forehead is perfectly proportional.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
She has a 9 head. That's good.
To decide. Sweet pearl.
What? Not even close to that. No. A 9 head. Unbelievable. Man, we were doing so great earlier. We were we were being so nice.
You started it. Do not.
No,
that
I'm
speech.
talking to my chat. I'm talking to my chat that we were like nice and chill.
You introduced these vibes. You have no one to blame but yourself.
Oh, we had good vibes earlier, and it was just fine.
You took all that goodwill they gave you and just threw it on the ground.
No, I didn't insult chat.
No, you insulted me, which is way worse. Infinitely worse.
I don't know, chat. Is it worse that I insult you guys or Sotek? I must know. This is critical information.
Let's see. Okay, so I think that their army was like mostly squigs.
Okay.
So this is probably gonna be rough, but we're basically, I think we're just gonna like hold up in this kind of nice defensible position and just do our best to not die.
Like that.
Here, I'm gonna put you in charge of the shooty lads.
Okay,
And
I'm looking at my settings really fast because that's being weird again, and I think I might have messed up a setting when I was moving my mouse around, but I don't know why it's being this way.
Define being weird.
It's doing that flashing thing like last time.
Oh yeah, ah, damn it.
I think I hit something because it was fine, and then until it wasn't. So.
I was gonna look that up, and I totally forgot.
And I should have looked it up too, but I didn't even think about it. I think. Alliance coloring. I must have hit something. There's got to be something I did and I goofed. Because it's really weird, because I didn't have this problem before. And I don't think it's related to the update either.
No, it shouldn't be.
Paint element. Not seeing anything for...
Actually, I'm gonna do some quick Google through here.
It's just so weird, and it's very distracting, like when I'm trying to focus on things, because then I like zoom in so then I don't bother everyone else.
There we go, 1 month ago. Let's see. Just curious, what graphics card do you have?
1 moment. It is starts with a 5. 1 moment.
Is it the 5080 RTX?
I think it's a 5070. 1 moment. I have to go to my about page because I wrote it down there. Where's my about section? 1 second. It is a RTX 5070.
Okay, so apparently those tend to have this issue. So it's like that 50 RTX series. So it's
Okay.
They say the best way to fix it. Okay, people were talking about this a month ago, so I think it's a bit a recent problem. Yep, same thing with 5070. Yep, 5090 as well. Yep.
Any recommendations?
Yeah, I'm going through the Total War form version of it real quick, though.
Too bright. You want me to replace my 5070 graphics card? Bro. Bro, you what pray tell, what should I get? What's much better than a 5070? That makes sense. I just bought it too, so.
Yeah. What is this? Okay. Okay, so he let's see. This guy says oh wait.
Get 2 5070s. Okay. Easy peasy.
They say try well, let me open my game to see what setting they're talking about here. Oh, you can't do it from
And I can wait
Here.
until after, because I noticed I couldn't get to a lot of stuff.
I will look into this. Apparently, has been a rising problem the last month, so I'm gonna go bug some of the graphics team and see if I can get a bit of a hustle on this.
I love it. I have like a minor problem. It's like me stepping in a puddle, and then Sotek's like, "All right, I'm gonna go call God to tell him to stop making it rain."
What?
That's what this feels like. I'm like, it's whatever. I can deal with it. I can manage it. I feel bad for the viewers, and you're just like, you know what? I'm just gonna tell them to stop it.
It's like there are people reporting on the forums, and I don't see a dev response yet. So I'm just gonna knock on some doors. So it could just be that because it's a relatively new series that they just haven't released like a good update for it yet. But if I ask EA about it, they usually have channels where they can ask the appropriate people like what's going on with this.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? So with those Noblar trappers,
where did you want me to throw them?
Yeah, let's put them like over here in the corner. And what we're gonna do is just kind of leave them hiding until the goblins like really get in on us, and then if they have if they have any like ranged units or anything, you can like run up behind them and give them the old London treatment.
You got it. Oh,
Though we want the flingers or the Nublar flingers up on the top of the hill so they could just be shooting people because they're not stealthed.
Oh, you were talking. Okay, I had the other guys, and I was like, wait. I didn't realize I had the 4 units. So, did you like them where I had them before?
Yeah, yep, that's perfect.
It seemed like they were supposed to be there.
Indeed, that is what that giant, lovely space is.
Okay, I'm set.
All right, move the trappers a little further out, just because if the AI gets too close to them, they'll see them. So we want them kind of out of the way.
Come on, buddies, over here, boys.
All right, here we go. Oh, okay, run away very fast with the trappers.
All right, you got it.
Because they're going to see you, and we don't want that. That is so many mangler squigs. Oh my good god. What can one man do against so much squiggage? Okay, good. You can... So just hold there. And what you're going to do is once they're all kind of past you, like a good bit, you're going to go into melee mode and you're going to go murder that rock lobber.
Okay.
We're gonna punish that there catapult. And then I would tell one of the flingers to face this way, and then have the other 2 continue facing the direction they're already facing.
Okay.
Come and get it!
Are those squigs tied together?
Yes, they are chained together. They're called mangler squigs.
Oh, I understand their purpose. I get it now. I was just like, why are they tied together?
They're just building up momentum in a really horrible, probably violates the laws of physics way. It's like that, you know that anime trope where like a character will like jump and be holding on to another character's arms and then like pulls them forward and throws them.
Yeah. The fastball special.
Yeah. It's that same stupid level of this totally makes sense. All right, you can go ahead and tell the trappers to go into melee mode and go kill the rock lobber.
Okay.
Take it all! Guts out, boys! Me! Let's go, boys!
Where's the meat?
When do we eat? Yeah!
Where's Ogre, mates? Strike quick!
Crunch their skulls!
Oh man, those mangler squigs are insane.
Yeah, they're busy.
Those squigs are way bigger than I thought they would be.
Yep.
Holy
Oh yeah.
cow.
There are some big squigs in this. Just wait till you see a colossal squig.
Oh gosh.
Killing
Like I always thought they were like,
this way.
well, I guess compared to orcs, they are like
Rampage.
the size of pit bulls sometimes. Huh.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. That's
Okay.
like.
The
That's
orcs
like,
are kind of big.
Yeah. That's like the size of like the regular cave squigs. Mangler squigs are pretty big. They're giant cave squigs, as opposed to just regular
know
cave
that.
squigs.
I'm not well versed in all the species and types of squig.
There are many. You got your mangler squigs, your cave squigs, your poison spore squigs, your spike squigs, you got your flying squigs, you got your cave squigs, you got your colossal squigs, you got your mutated squigs, you got your acid squigs, you got your super squigs that explode when they get agitated.
That sounds like me.
Doesn't. Wow, you're remarkably talkative for someone that's exploded before.
I didn't say I was literally exploding.
Yeah, Manglers suck because they do a lot of really good damage, but whenever one of them dies, they also explode and it hurts really bad. Oh, we're taking so much damage. But we're gonna take as many of them with us as we can. Could you tell your flingers over here to back up a smidge and then focus their shots on the trolls or the black ones?
You
either
got
one.
it. Oh. I didn't realize they had scooched forward there. Oh shoot. Boys.
Stop her! Me! God needs it! For sure!
Okay.
Biggest in the Troy!
Everything hurts. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, good job. You can tell the trappers to focus that mangler that's following them around now.
Okay.
It's probably going to murder the absolute crap out of them, but
Yeah.
they'll do their best. We're actually doing a lot better than I thought we would.
I'm
Like,
glad.
We're definitely gonna lose, but we're gonna be taking a lot of them down with us.
Always nice. Oh, holy cow, it is mangling.
Oh yeah, it's.
I don't know how you hit that thing.
They eat infantry like nobody's business.
Oh my goodness. I'm a little disturbed watching it, but like entranced.
Yeah, they were absolutely miserable to deal with in tabletop because they had a bunch of, like, if they hit you, you didn't get to swing at them. They would just run into your unit and just deal automatic hits as they, like, pass through it. But they moved randomly, so, like, the players couldn't control where they went, which was very funny. Because sometimes they would go backwards and slam into greenskin troops instead. Or
That's funny, though.
Or they would run into a piece of terrain and just, like, blow up. But they were very scary because the player could control them until they hit their first target. So they would aim for your most like high value thing on the field.
They killed it! They killed it!
Nice. Okay, tell them to come reinforce the big fight we're having in the
Okay.
around the hill.
They're coming.
Get him! Hit and run!
But Manglers were
I'm
super
impressed.
spooky because you'd be trying to shoot them so that they wouldn't, you know, like run into your infantry line and eat you for breakfast. But they were they were very hard to shoot because they had erratic movement as a rule, so it was like a -1 penalty to all dice rolls trying to shoot them, which sucked.
That sounds terrible.
Oh, smell ya!
Honestly, I'm surprised we've been fighting for this long.
My guys are coming slowly but surely. They're getting there. Their little legs don't help them.
They've got... Yeah, just have them, like, kill anything that they come across, so, like, you can kill those goblins. There's army losses. I was like, kudos to the ogres, though. I mean, they fought to the bitter end. Okay, good job, lads. Good job.
Yeah, you did good. You did good. Ooh.
Oh, goodness. So how Saturnine is, that's part of the Horus Heresy series, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
How is it so far?
It's good. I'm only a couple hours into it, but it's always a wonderful surprise because I just picked it up and I was like, oh, it's Horus Heresy and it's like Siege of Terra, but you don't know what you're gonna find in the Siege of Terra books. They're all gonna be different. But Sanguinius popped up in this one and I was like, ooh, it was a surprise. And he took out a warlord titan by himself and then stared down 3 basically smaller titans. It was awesome.
As you do,
and I was
as
like,
you do.
Yes, you know, as one does. So I was very happy because I was not expecting that in this book. Getting a little spoiled. Just very pleased.
Let's see. Do I want to use... Oh, I'm gonna use... What ability do I...
Where is my... Oh, is he over there? Where is he? Where is my guy? Oh, he's over here. That's right. You fighting a guy?
I'm taking a settlement.
Oh, cool.
Cutting off Helmut Gor's escape route. And I don't know if you remember from the end of last stream, but it's good to start preparing for... We are about to face a northern invasion of colossal size.
Yes, I remember you saying that.
Grimgor Ironhide's gonna be coming down the chute, and it's gonna be ugly.
You know, will it be as ugly as he probably is?
I don't know why you're being so mean to everybody today, Aurelia. What are you doing okay? You're being
What?
you just coming in here just like calling out people's moms and calling everybody ugly and like I don't know. I expect a little better. I'm just gonna be real.
Oh my... I'm making a joke about ogres. I'm sorry. Too much sass. I gotta pack it in.
Pack it in. Reel it in, woman.
Woman. My name is Aurelia. I will not stand for that.
Oh goodness.
I'd rather you call me an Eldar.
Anything but a woman, please.
God, how dare you? How dare you call me that?
I need more meat.
Shameful display.
Gonna do what they're gonna do.
Throw a feast in my honor. The boss. Bring me something's leg.
Yeah, we need more money. Always need more money. Actually, you know what? Instead of being the instead of doing the smart thing, I'm gonna steal from people. Oh, that's garbage. Okay, whatever.
There's no guts bigger.
I hate when I steal from someone and the thing I steal is not that good.
Yeah,
Oh.
I think you should probably steal better then.
Apparently. We need to... Whoever nicked that needs to be eaten, because clearly he's not doing a very good job.
He's like, oh, that thing looks really good. And you're like, no, man, that was a bad call.
You gotta have better quality taste. The over tyrant's not gonna like this.
Money master. Trade lord. Tribe stealer. Horde master. Must feast.
I really like this part of the map that I'm on. Like, I can hear birds chirping and everything is, like, so soothing. I hear faint fantasy music in the distance. And I'm just like, oh, this is so peaceful. And then I have my dragon go, like, slaughter people.
Yeah, as you do.
As I do, yes.
Where is your... Oh, you're up in the mountains. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going over to, I think it's Crookback Mountain.
Yes.
I was heading that way.
Though, I would actually, if I were you, I would turn your attention to this. Skarsnik, he's a coming.
Oh!
He is a
Oh,
coming.
okay, because the last time we talked, you told me to go that way.
Yeah, I apparently have it under control, because
Okay.
The Crookback Mountains defenses are pretty crippled.
So, go to Black Crag, basically?
Yes.
Alright, easy enough. We can take care of that.
I'm actually gonna hit Mount WAAAGH, I think, first.
Cool, great. I'm glad I don't have to go anywhere then. Just go back over there and take care of it.
Yeah, you say that. That's a lot of that's a lot of
No,
goblins.
it's still gonna be a lot, but you know, we'll make it work somehow.
The over-tyrant. Too rich to walk. Won't stop to everything.
Hopefully we can punish Helman Gorst here in just a minute.
Hunger guides us. Warriors today, ingredients tomorrow.
Got any big plans this weekend?
Any big plans? I'm going to a party.
Oh, exciting.
I don't usually go to parties. I have a friend who makes like really good food and they have like a shindig every shindig. That makes it sound it makes it sound not fun, but they host a party like every spring.
We should all be very proud of Aurelia. She's gonna go touch grass.
I'm going to go touch grass. Yep. So they make really good food. And I'm looking forward to it. A hootenanny, a hoedown. Yeah, I should not have said shindig. That definitely shows you how often I go to parties. First VTuber to touch grass in 2025. Yeah. Yep. Yep. 'Tis true. I am touching the grass. Can I... Do I have to fight him?
With this, we'll take the world.
Yay.
Greasus, the shocking.
Do I have to fight him or can I... So, the greenskins are
Greasus.
starting to head my way. Should I fight them? I've
I
got...
would.
Alright, cool. Alright, buddy.
I mean, unless you just want to give them your territory.
No! I refuse.
The boss got it.
Okay, here's a question. I'm coming up on a big fight. Do I want... If I could auto-resolve this fight and none of my units go away because they're all healthy, good units. But because I'm coming up on a big fight, is it better that I manually fight it so I can lose less troops?
Is it a
Or do you
decisive
think it
victory?
matters? Yes.
I would probably auto-resolve it and then march back to Black Iron Mine.
Okay. Works for me. I just wanted your input because I'm like, I'm coming up on a big fight. I don't want to...
Yeah, because in this case, it's good to auto-resolve because if you auto-resolve, you'll almost assuredly kill the entire... Oh, you got Minaf there!
Whoa! I got a dragon! Oh, it's beautiful. Oh my gosh, look at it. Oh.
Yeah, now Imrik can actually win fights.
Oh my goodness.
So you want to head back to Black Iron Mine so you can get some healing in.
I'm admiring the dragon.
As
I
you
called
should.
the stream How to Train Your Dragon, and I was not expecting to get the mount so soon into this stream. Oh my god, it's so beautiful! Oh my gosh. I'm a huge I was a huge fan of dragons, probably still am. In like middle school, I read the Aragon series, and I'm just like, oh, I'm geeking out over this. Oh, I love it.
As you
Oh,
should.
it's
As you
so
should.
cool, the animation. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go back here.
He's a proper...
Okay.
Manathir is awesome. He's a proper big boy.
He is a big boy.
Only the Asur.
Okay, I can't go any farther back because I used all my movement to get to them, but it's fine.
You could... If you make it into March stance, you hopefully should be able to make it back to
Oh,
Black
that's
Iron
right.
Mine.
I forgot about March Stance. Do it.
A seat of power.
And it flies. It does the little... Oh my gosh. I'm so in love. This is the best upgrade of my life. This is the best level up ever. Incredible. I am so happy
Bonk.
to just bonk him. Get bonked, nerd.
We do be bonking.
Mm-hmm. I have a dragon. I'm so excited.
I'm feeling kind, which is unusual.
Okay.
You haven't paid for that.
Yeah, let's get another point healer.
New tools for my work.
Okay, so I have a question. My noble has
Single
unlocked
for
some new
11
things, like
X100.
features,
Important
where I
question.
can
If you
look at
fight
knowledge of
Draga,
high elf
does she generate
affairs,
meat if
of
you beat her?
man's
It seems
affairs,
like a very
and
vegetarian
lizardman
armed
affairs.
composition.
Oh.
Do you have any recommendations? Because they all give me different things.
What do
And
they...
if I choose one, it locks the other ones.
Yeah, what do you get besides just, like, diplomacy buff?
So for elf affairs, I get income from trade tariffs and entertainment buildings, both at 3% increase. Man's affairs, I get 3% income from tariffs, and income from ports is 3% faction-wide. And then industry buildings and tariffs for the lizardmen.
Are those all faction-wide? Like the industry buffs and stuff?
Yes, they're all faction-wide.
Hmm.
I know I have more entertainment buildings.
Yeah, I would either do entertainment or industry.
Yeah, I'll probably lean towards the entertainment because I know I currently have a lot of those. I'll probably develop others later, but... Cool, thank you for the input, I appreciate it.
No problem. Oh, this would be a
And
fun
you've
fight.
got so many pending actions.
There's a lot of undead boys to kill.
Mm-hmm.
And look, I've got dragon princes now.
Good for you. But do you have a
Okay.
dragon? That's the real question.
No, because someone hasn't unlocked dragon recruitment yet.
Hey, we're getting there. I have 2 dragons. A lot of people would say that's pretty good. for now.
Okay, so I'm gonna put you in charge of the Dragon Princes, and
Yay.
if you could guard this flank, and basically your job is to keep an eye on those Black Knights, and when they kind of
Oh,
get
I
out of
see them.
position, to countercharge them and beat them up.
Another
Okay.
wretched foul lizard
Because they're
thing
gonna come to us,
joins
because
the
I'm gonna
red
be
host.
bombarding them with artillery.
Cursed
Okay.
Sotek spawn.
Tribute for the over
Oh,
tyrant
and I have more
Sotnon.
dragon princes.
Servant of the Moor. Call me over tyrant. Tracker, trapper, killer. Claw or cloud. Shaman of fire.
Okay, and we'll put the Morn Fangs on the other flank.
Can't wait, us. Biggest in the tribe.
All right.
Let's get him. The over tyrant. Eternal.
Why are they going back?
So they're playing more defensively because I'm attacking them. But once I get in range with my artillery, the AI is gonna realize that it can't afford to just hide over there.
Okay. I was just like, it's not attacking us.
Send up the scrap launcher.
Greasus, go. Time to work up an appetite.
Ooh, hello, Felbats. Would be a shame if I had way more birds.
Ooh. Yeah, that was pretty quick. Hey, I was like, yeah, none of that. Wow, that was really quick response. Only one go, and it was like, yep, okay.
Yeah, which is good because you don't want the AI to just sit there and just get pelted the entire time.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be very satisfying.
No.
Fine cavalry. Cavalry for the Moor. Leg belchers. Hungry. Hunting for me. On it. Hungry.
Blood belchers!
Greasus, go to.
Who you going for? Who you going for?
We're gonna wipe that mortis engine off the face of the planet.
I choose here. Morn fine cavalry. I want it all. Over tyrant's orders. Me.
Because mortis engines are super scary if you leave them unmolested.
The whole master. Guts out, boys. Iron guts. The more pull. Breaking through.
And once you kill those knights, just look for rear charges and stuff to just kill people.
Their skull.
You got it.
What's happening? Rejoice in flame. My blood burns. I am legend. Behold my cup. The more
Oh. Hello, guys. Can we not do that?
Nobblers, carry me. Child of the volcano. Fire belly. Prepare the meal. Behold gastromancy. Volcano's mine.
that was easy.
Flaming footsteps.
Yeah, that was pretty easy. I didn't even need to take care of your other units.
Shady Spanish, thank you so much for the 23 months. Really appreciate that. Hey, Hugh, how you doing? Nice. I'm pretty sure Gorse gives you poison attacks still when you beat him, which is going to be a very nice upgrade on Greasus.
More territory for Greasus.
Hell yeah, he does. Oh, that's so good.
Nice.
Greasus, the shockingly obese. Chuck it on my lip pile.
Dragon.
Trade Lord, Tribe Stealer, Horde Master. Tyrant of the Tribe. Bring me something's leg.
So, okay, I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Imrik's steed, his new steed.
Yeah, Manathir.
Yes. What kind of dragon is he?
So Manathir is a star dragon, which are the biggest, oldest dragons that still are active in Oath 1. So he's like many thousands of years old.
So why does he team up with Imrik? I need to know the lore.
Oh boy. So
Yes, I know it's gonna be good when you're like, oh.
yeah. So the elves of Kalidor are being descendants of Kalidor Dragon Tamer, who's the elf that figured out how to make a relationship with dragons.
Okay.
Which is a whole process, because originally, the dragons were sympathetic to the elves. Like, they overall liked them, but communication was difficult. But Dragon Tamer figured out something known as the Dragon Song, and basically it was a form of magic that allowed a rider to form a bond with a dragon that would allow them to not only communicate psychically, but also would allow them to fight essentially as like one being really well. Now there are some kind of messed up aspects of the Dragon Song, as originally it was designed also to allow for utter domination of a dragon as opposed to just partnering with a dragon, but that is very heavily frowned upon in high elf culture, at least.
Okay.
But the Dragon Princes of Kalidor, after the Cataclysm back like almost 10,000 years ago, when chaos came into the world, the elves created the vortex, which shunted a lot of magic back out into the vortex.
And is that where all the high elves are?
Yes, they live on Oath 1 where the vortex is. Yep.
Got it. That's what I thought. Cool.
Now, the big downside to it is that when they dumped a lot of the magic out of the world, the dragons were already kind of struggling, because when the old ones had come to the planet, they had altered the environment rather significantly. And they moved the planet closer to the sun, like a lot closer to the sun.
Oh.
And by doing that, it warmed up the environment, which changed the planet from being mostly covered in ice to what it is now. But by doing so, the dragons struggled a bit, because that was not the environment that they were accustomed to. So a lot of them went to sleep. The increased heat made them really sluggish and tired. And so they said, okay, you know what, screw this, we're gonna go sleep until this all blows over. and all these weird aliens and other ridiculous nonsense just leaves. Because of the dragons, whatever, we'll just, they kind of were like, whatever, we'll just go take like a 10,000 year nap, and then when we wake up, all this crap will be done.
And it wasn't.
Sadly not. But not all of the dragons went to sleep, just some of them. The biggest, baddest ones. Because there are some dragons that are like the size of mountains, if not even larger. Some of the dragons remained in Ulthuan, and if you are a Caledonian dragon prince, or a Caledonian prince, there is essentially a coming-of-age ceremony where you will be brought to the caves where the dragons sleep in Caledor, which is like practically sacred ground for them.
Yeah.
And when they are brought there, they basically encounter the dragons, and they get to like walk around and try to sort of establish a relationship with them. And most of the time, nothing happens. They go in there, and then they just kind of wait, and no dragons will wake up, and it's just kind of whatever. But sometimes, if they're particularly lucky, they can go down, and their interaction with the dragon song is their version of the dragon song is powerful enough that it can wake up one of the dragons. Now Imrik is special because Imrik is such a badass that he is able to rouse several of the dragons, not just one.
Oh, well, this explains, I mean, beyond him just being an elf, if usually people don't rouse any dragons, then you walk in and you raise multiple. Yeah, I understand now.
Yeah, and Imrik's kind of a funny individual because on one hand, he's an absolute prick, and is like really arrogant. Like he thinks that he is the second coming of Caledor and just thinks that he's the best thing ever. Which, to an extent, he's not wrong, which
He
makes
can kind
him,
of back it up.
Yeah, which makes him even more obnoxious to deal with, because he's not entirely wrong. So there's that element of it that he's kind of annoying, because he's very self-assured in his I'm better than everyone because I'm one of the only people the dragons respect and will wake up for. But to the dragons' credit, dragons have a really good sense of someone's inner nature, and they are extremely picky about who can ride them. They don't let just anybody ride them. It is
Right.
It's a pretty big deal.
I almost imagine, like, if we're gonna be really sappy and cheesy about it, you've got to have, like, a heart of a dragon to, like, be able to, like, interact and, like, ride one.
Yeah, kind of. It doesn't necessarily mean you're a good person.
Right, correct. Because not all dragons are good. But, like, that the same, like, basic traits and personalities that you imagine dragons to have, like, in a person, they'd be like, yeah, that guy's pretty cool.
Yeah, and so Imrik woke up Manathnir, who is I think he is the absolute oldest dragon we know of in Ulthuan. Like he's a big boy.
Yeah.
And now Imrik's version of the dragon song, to Imrik's credit, is so goddamn strong. Like Imrik has such a powerful grip on the concept of the dragon song that in tabletop he actually had a unique rule called Lord of Dragons, where any other model that was considered a dragon could not attack him ever. So like if he got into combat with another dragon lord, they would have to direct their attacks at, depending on the edition, they could either direct their attacks at Manathnir, his mount, or just couldn't attack. Like the dragon would just lose all of its attacks because his grip on it was so strong that he could basically force the dragon through sheer willpower to acknowledge him as almost a superior in a sense, or a royal in their mindset, and they would not attack him under any circumstances. And that worked against Chaos Dragons, Dark Elf Dragons, the Black Dragons, which are really, most of them are very, very messed up creatures. Just a whole bunch of stuff, which says a lot about his character.
Greasus gout. Tried.
Yeah, no, that... Whew. That does say a lot.
That being said, there is also a very, very funny story involving Imrik and Bretonia. So, good old Bretonia, the land of chivalry and all that other goofiness. Bretonia has a fairly decent relationship with Old One most of the time. And so the High Elves, it's not unusual for them to come help out. And there's actually a rather amusing story about Imrik came to the aid of one of the Bretonian kings, King Charlin. And there was this big siege of Cologne, which was the capital during that time. And Imrik showed up to help at the head of a High Elf host. And from the Bretonian side of the saga, it was this great epic story of two heroes fighting back to back against terrible monstrosities and the forces of chaos and a bunch of like beastmen and stuff. But there's a side note that from Imrik's point of view, Imrik is still really angry about that battle because he views King Charlin as stealing one of his kills, where there was this big horrible, I think it was a Gorgon, but like this big awful beastman monster that was unstoppable. And King Charlin rode in and managed to kill it before Imrik could, and Imrik was pissed. So, like, at the end of the battle, when everyone was, like, patting each other and giving awards and stuff, Imrik was just, like, a snooty brat the entire time, because he wanted the really, really big kill, and the king beat him to it. And it notes that he still hasn't forgiven him for it, even though that king died, like, several centuries ago.
That's going in the book. Even though he's an elf, he can still hold a grudge.
Yeah, Imrik gets super pissed about kill stealing.
I have a fight that I would like your help on, because I will
let's do it.
lose units. See, we're gonna fight it. We're gonna win it. I just don't want to lose as many.
Yeah. Ooh, he's got 3 giants. Good lord. All right.
And I wanna play with my new dragon.
Oh,
I wanna move that guy around.
Yeah, you're gonna get to enjoy how much he just deletes things.
Okay. Oh man, this is awesome. Okay. What would you like to have? You want Dragon Princes? I'll give you a Dragon Prince. I got lots of Dragon Princes. Holy cow! It's been a while since I give you the ogres. You like those guys?
Yeah, I'll take whatever you don't want to deal with. This fight, it's gonna be really good for you to be microing the dragons, because we're gonna need you to be colossal. We're gonna need you to be breathing dragon fire all over all of his big stuff, to bring them down quickly.
So
there's a colossal squig in his front line, by the way, if you want to see that.
Oh, I see him.
You can see how he compares to the little ones.
Yeah, wow, he's a big guy, but I would pet him.
They are kind of adorable in like a weird fucked up way.
Yeah, I can't explain it. I'm just like, oh my gosh.
It's kind of like pugs.
Yeah, well, pugs are still cuter, even though it's like... I don't know how to explain that one either. He's like an aggressive cute. I don't know how much I should... I don't know. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how much I can take, because I want to be like, yes, let's focus the dragons, but I know I also need to improve with my,
Why don't you take, like, the dragons and, like, 5 of the dragon princes with you?
Okay, I want to like try to be better at managing more units, but I'm like, this is still a lot of units to try to manage at one time.
Indeed.
So, all right, let me hand you the things. Congratulations.
All right, and I'm gonna play very defensively because he's got a lot of really, really big stuff.
Okay, I think I gave you all of the things, and then this will be fun. Okay, how do we want to? Okay, I'm looking at his army to see kind of what I want to do.
So the biggest priority, the first big priority is going to be the Colossal Squig, because that Colossal Squig is going to just eat all of our infantry, and it's surprisingly fast.
Okay.
Once the Colossal Squig is dealt with, the next biggest priority are the Giants.
Giants.
And then in the midst, and then once we've dealt with them, it's just cleanup at that point. So like killing the like the archers, killing the warlord, and etc.
Okay. So I'm thinking about how I want to deploy and run my
the big thing is that your dragon princes will be able to slam into pretty much anything. Just meet them in a head-on charge and do some pretty good damage. The only things they're gonna want to watch out for, because it's a little spooky, are the Mangler Squigs, and then the big monsters.
Okay. Yeah.
Like any of the cavalry and infantry, they will tear in half.
Okay, so it looks like I could still run them down. Where's my 5th one? I think I just took the 4th. Let me put these in a big group so I can. Imrik, and oh, did I give you Shackle-Lot on accident? I think I did.
Oh. You can just click the X in the middle of them.
I don't know how that one happened. One sec. My phone, I think, is blocking. And I'm like, oh, I can't see. There it is. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I can just run. Okay, cool. Sorry. I'm just trying to think of how I want to do this. Because I'm trying to be self-sufficient.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, the big thing is that he doesn't have any air units, so you have air dominance. So you'll want your dragons to kind of get up in his face and just start breathing fire and gas on the important enemy units.
Okay.
It's time to go make a bunch of roasted meatballs out of those squigs.
Yes. Alright, this is as ready as I'll ever be.
Alright. And I'm gonna be using the chariots to help with harass play.
Yes, we go.
And he's getting his wall reinforcements to make his army as big as possible, so this is a good opportunity for the dragons to just do a ton of easy free harass. Is there a named pink horror like the Blue Scribes? Not for, like, big tabletop armies.
Starlance.
Oh, watch your dragon princes.
Yeah. I'm watching them go this way, right into those guys, but it's fine. Come on, Imrik.
I would have your dragon princes fall back. That is not going to be a super favorable engagement. But since you have gone through the trouble of lining up all the greenskins, I will do this.
Winds of magic rise.
Yeah, I would tell your dragon princes to run real far away, like run all the way
back
to where our armies are.
Going abroad.
Well, that was a good breath attack.
Thanks.
All right, you'll want to get Imrik out of there because triple giants is a little much.
I was just about to move. I'm like, get out of there, bro.
Ulfwan Mage.
Is that guy?
Assyrian guides us.
Get it? Oh, there he is. I was wondering where he went.
I would probably have Shakalot and Imrik. You can have them dive the Colossal Squig. They'll be able to kill it.
Man, that thing does move fast. Like, I swear a second ago it was, like,
Oh
not
yeah, it's
there.
quick. It's super quick.
Orders received.
Man, have your Dragon Princes fall all the way back behind the army.
Got it.
Because they are pretty beat up.
Down to business. Like the sound it adds.
For off one. Off one mage.
Pistols.
Asa, attack!
Expecting payment.
Asa, advance!
Okay, Shakalot needs to get out of there. He's getting whooped
Yeah,
up
I'm
on.
pulling. I was already in the process of pulling him out. He just takes a second to get up in the air.
Order!
He does indeed.
Lord sends me.
As you say.
Man-eaters. Roll those guts.
To battle!
Superb supper.
Tyrannoc chariots! Spellcaster!
Come on, Shakalot, get going.
Men Louis! Araya, Men Louis!
Man-eater pistols.
Tyrannoc chariots! Apace!
Earning my dinner.
Without fail, it shall be done!
Alright, that's one giant down.
To the man-eaters.
Without fail!
Stride on. Man-eater pistols.
Ready! Scython, hear me! Ephua, bend my will! We away!
Pistols.
Yeah, for Shakalot, I wouldn't have him land, just have him fly around the battlefield, and when his breath attacks are up, just vomit on people.
Yeah, I'm having him just kind of stay on the edges at the moment.
Winds of magic rise!
Man-eater pistols.
Dude, that colossal squig is just so tanky.
Oh yeah, have your Dragon Princes in the back, have them jump on the enemy general, just beat him up.
Okay.
Wielder of the winds! Onward! Swiftly! Archers, without fail! Orders understood! As you say!
Where is their general?
He's in the very back of our battle line.
Pistols.
Show.
Following Ephua,
I am not.
Ulfran Mage. Lakoi Soraya!
There he is.
And you can have Imrik just dive in. Like, Imrik's a powerhouse. You can just keep throwing him in.
I'm so worried. He's been so squishy in the past. I'm like, oh, I don't want him to die. Okay, that
You know,
guy's
he hits like a truck.
dead. Bigfoot, that guy.
Man-eater pistols.
Archers, moving out!
Now's a good time to see if Shakalot's got any more breath attacks.
Yes.
And you want to look for enemies that are like really bunched up or like a giant.
Tyrannoc chariots! Battle ball! Mage! Scython, hear me!
Yeah, that was pretty good. Alright, they're breaking. So at this point, I would tell Imrik to just start hunting and killing giants. So you can tell him to just attack
Yes.
them.
Okay.
And he has a breath attack as well. And his breath attack is way stronger than Shakalot's is.
Yeah, I did use it a second ago. I just didn't use it on a.
Without question!
Alright, now we just mop up.
Okay. You guys run, go get. Alright, I'm gonna put it in. Not all the way yet, but.
Yeah, time 2 speed is fine. And just look around for any units of Dragon Princes that aren't doing anything, and just tell them to eat people.
I like it when they do that. I'm going after that. Oh, hello guys. What are you doing over there? Okay.
And if Imrik's got an active dragon breath, you could have him hop up in the air and just breathe fire on that giant real quick.
No, it's not going.
Oh, he has to be up in the air to be able to use it.
Do I have to go away first and
Yeah,
then?
yeah. So you have to move away from the giant. He'll take off in the air, and then you can breathe fire on him.
Got it. Ooh.
And then you can just charge and activate the Star Lance, and he should finish him off.
Cool. I think we got all the giants. Pretty mopped up. We'll end it. I'm getting like a little bit better because
Yeah,
I'll
you're
start
fine.
doing something and you'll be like, "Hey, do this thing." I'm like, "Yes, I'm getting there."
Yeah,
Slowly.
You're doing stuff before I say it, which is great.
Yes, I'm at least happy for that. Why so many dragon princes? Because they're amazing. They're awesome. But yeah, I think we lost more units by not auto-resolving, but this was good practice.
Yeah, it's good practice.
It's good practice.
Behold the pride of Calador.
See...
And if you could reach him, I would definitely finish him off.
Yes, I'm gonna finish him. Oh, now it says decisive victory, and I don't lose any units. I think we can
Yeah.
auto-resolve that
Yep,
one.
that
Then
would
I'll
be good.
just go hang out back in my fort again.
Yep, try to get all the way back to the settlement, because Skarsnik's a-coming.
Greater
Yeah.
than ever.
I think I can make it. Yeah!
Only the Asur,
Alright, take a nap, homie.
Dragon Prince.
Not a nap like I told him to do that one time.
Prey Master.
Oh, you know what? I could actually buy you some time. I'm gonna do rough 'em up.
Yeah, get him.
So Skarsnik can't move next turn.
Oh, yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. That's big.
Greasus, the shockingly obese.
I really love that they made Greasus into almost like a mob boss, where you just pay money for like random hooligans to come out of the hills and start messing with people.
Yes, I love that.
They serve, or they'll be served. They does. Slaughtermaster. Ready. Oh, ready. Spreading largesse.
Greasus always wins. That he does, Morky Mischief. That he does.
Oh, the tyrant knows best. WAAAGH.
Chieftain of the Deep Warren.
Also, don't forget to cycle through your quick deal diplomacy options just to see if there's anything easy you can get.
Yeah, I looked last turn. I didn't see anything. I haven't looked yet for this one because I have people to level up. Yeah, you did that thing. And then-
Strigoi boy, are you on the beta? If so, I would report that as a bug on the forums.
tyrant! Money bag!
Okay. Oh, there's another dragon option. That's exciting.
Yeah, you already you still have another quest battle dragon we gotta go fight too.
Oh yeah, that's right. We're just gonna fight all the dragons.
Hell yeah, we are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's like 6 of them, I think.
I would have expected there to be more, but I guess that makes sense. If you're talking about like big head honcho dragons.
Yeah, well there's a big, so like the named ones that you can fight and catch. There's a star dragon, a moon dragon, a sun dragon, a black dragon, a forest dragon. I'm pretty sure there's one more, but I'm struggling to remember what it is.
Is that like a water dragon or something? Storm
No.
dragon?
No, water dragon would be cool, but sadly that is not a thing to my knowledge.
Boo.
Oh, this will be a fight. Okay.
Who
So
you
this
fighting?
This is that jerk that fought us in the that beat us on that hill earlier, but it's
that
revenge
guy.
time.
Yes, let's get him. Drippin' Fangs. Sounds like a gangster name.
Oh, this is their big war boss too, Dusty. Hello.
Man, I do not like the mangler squigs. They're kind of
yeah,
scary.
but I'll double check to make sure she's got stuff. No, okay, I'll check. Alright, I will be right back real quick. I need to make sure the puppy has food. Apparently she is making a ruckus.
Oh yeah, better feed the puppy.
I will be right back.
Yeah, I'll entertain them. Hey guys, how you doing? This is a good day. It's a good day. I'm very happy that I have all these dragons now. I'm gonna catch them all. I'm collecting all of them. Hey, look, I can only make the Dragon D's jokes. Only I'm allowed to do that. Only I'm allowed. Only I'm allowed to do that. It's heresy. It's heresy otherwise. No! Can't delete you. Kaz. I am one of the streamers. I think I can delete you. I just did. You may be a mod for Sotek, but that does not mean you beat this custodian here. I shall not be silenced. Boop. It's okay, I'll stop. I have too much power. Get bonked. No, Dino Fan, thank you for the sub, my guy. I saw you gifted some other ones. I apologize, people. We can't get to all your messages. We are so locked in and focused. I'm so powerful. I'm so powerful. It's like in Death Note, that anime, if anyone's seen it, I'm just delete, and I'm writing down mods' names. Delete. And I flourish my pen, all evil-like. Delete. Or Exterminatus, that works too. That works too. Well, this has been fun. Go follow Sotek if you don't follow him. He's got cool stuff. What faction is Sotek playing as? He's playing ogres. and I am playing Imrik, Dragon Prince. He's pretty cool. I like him a lot. Mainly because then I can have dragons as mounts and use him to fight my battles like I'm a Pokemon trainer. You follow him everywhere. Shady Spinach. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to call the police. That's a little creepy. That is a little creepy. Mm-hmm. That's, we just can't have that. Unless he wants you to follow him. Yeah, no, see, there are some places I don't think he wants you to go. Every Batman needs an Alfred, but Alfred doesn't follow Batman out into Gotham City to go fight crime. That would be cool, though. You follow and carry his stone tablets. Well, okay, Hawk. Hawk, I think you're an exception. I think you're an exception. And then you throw people into the snake pit. Honestly, I was gonna ask if I could get thrown into the snake pit. Hawk, can you throw me into the snake pit for my comment I made at the beginning of stream? I feel like I probably should, though. I should be thrown into the snake pit for that. Multiple snake pits. If she hits 10k followers by the end of the month, buy her a ticket to Warhammer World. That requires me going all the way over to the UK. You did? It was denied? Oh, do it again. Do it again. No way! No way the snake pit denied me twice. That was a heinous comment. That was a heinous... Okay, best 3 out of 5. Hawk, best 3 out of 5. Come on. I should be in the pit. I should be in the pit for that. I should be in the pit. Like, I would throw myself in the pit. Because that was a heinous comment. Okay, I think the snake pit is broken. There's no way. There's no way. It has to be broken. There's no way 3 out of 3 times. You fed them before the stream? Well, don't feed the snakes before the stream. Come on. Apparently, I'm not guilty. I think it's broken.
Alrighty.
Hawk, it's broken. That has to be broken.
I just sat on my headphones.
It just worked once.
There we go.
I think I'm wearing too much armor. They can't get through the tough shell.
Who can't do what now?
So I told them to throw me in the snake pit for what I said earlier, and we tried it 3 times, and it said the snake pit was denied.
Well, yeah, you know, we don't... Listen, it's really important that when we put things down there, guys, it can't be stuff that's gonna just make the snake sick, alright? You can't just throw whatever garbage you find plated up in gold armor and toss it down there.
Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. I thought, oh, maybe the snake pit is broken, but it actually just worked on someone else who got thrown in the pit. The snakes don't want me.
Yeah, like, listen, Aurelia would be bad for their diet. Like, we need to feed them quality stuff, not that.
I deserve that. I deserve that. I'm just amazed they're like, all right, we're gonna try it. We're gonna throw you in there. And I'm like, okay, got it.
I don't need to get a call from the snake vet about what the hell we've been throwing down there.
I'm too, there's like, it's all elbows and gristle. It's just not good.
So you want to see one of the best regiments of renown that Ogre Kingdom's got?
Yes, I do.
So I'll put you in charge of them as well. The ROR version, if you double click them, it'll zoom to where they are. They're called the Piggyback Knights.
Yes, I've controlled these guys before.
So the Piggyback Knights, the Regiment of Renown version, they emulate Bretonnians. So they wear like Bretonnian themed armor.
That's wonderful.
And they've got like little jousting lances instead of just the crappy spears. They're super hilarious. I love them.
I love these little guys. Do you like them where they are? Did you?
Yes. We'll just countercharge the enemy when the enemy comes at us.
Okay. So we're gonna wait till they cross that little river?
Hypothetically.
Okay.
We'll see what they end up doing if they just kind of sit there and are like counter firing, because they also have artillery. So if they just sit there and are firing at us, then we will go greet them.
Okay. Works for me.
Okay, no, here he comes.
Bless us with fresh meat. Let our flavors show our gratitude.
Let them come.
So it begins. Oh, there's 2 rivers.
Yep, and we're gonna charge when they hit that second river, the closest
Okay,
river.
because I was looking, I was like, okay, the river, and then I was like, wait, there's a river in front of me. I'm like, oh wait, there's 2.
Oh,
I'm
they're
so smart.
messing up those piggyback nights. All right, charge!
Go, go! They're gonna get mangled so hard.
That's
Oh.
good stuff.
Boys, get them, boys! Run faster with your skinny little legs. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Boys. Meat. And my God, boss says so. The hunger lord.
And now it's time to start summoning the fist.
How did they already break? That's incredible.
Oh, they're not. I mean, they're novelers. What do you expect?
I mean, but still, I was like barely into this engagement, and they're like, it's time to be. It's time to flee. Oh, that's a hand.
Master of butchery.
That's the Bone Crusher. It's a good spell.
It looks very intense.
It is.
All my units are retreating.
That's okay. They'll rally and come back.
Okay.
Leader of butchers.
I want to get those Black Orcs, but the Black Orcs are staying out of combat for an annoyingly long time.
Wind supper. Thundering forth. Find a meal. Let's go, boys.
Let's eat! Alright, I'm gonna delete
Get back in there, boys.
There's the Black Orc charge. Time to give him an old fisted.
They're so excited and so happy.
Take it all. In my God.
All right, get back in there.
I feel the hunger.
Oh, that was awesome. They called me boss. They're like, yes, boss. I'm like, yeah, that's right.
Biggest in the tribe.
So can you go get this guy? Get him. Get him.
Iron fists. If I gotta.
Beat that guy up.
The Slaughtermaster.
They're running with these
Iron
guys.
fists. Leader of butchers. Fresh meat.
Fist!
The meat right. Off we go. This way.
Oh, what is that? Is that a spell that you were using?
Yep.
What's it called?
Called Bone Crusher.
It seems aptly named.
Lord of the Maw is really fun, or Gastromancy.
Gastromancy. Incredible.
I feel the hunger. Iron fists.
You could say if it's probably very potent.
Oh, it definitely is. It's funny. It's actually, its lore passive was really fun in tabletop because you were calling on the Great Maw, which is the big stomach god, to help you. The spells are all fun because they're all food themed, but like ogre food, so it's kind of fucked up. Like to cast it, the ogre has to make an appropriate offering of the culinary variety. So like in order to do Bone Crusher, they have to like pull out a big set of bones and like crack them to like feed on the marrow to feed it to the maw, or troll guts, which requires them like pulling out like a bunch of intestinal tracts of various animals, but like trolls are best for it. To cast a spell, or Brain Gobbler, where they like grab somebody that they're on the battlefield and they tear their skull open and like slurp their brain down to feed to the maw and stuff like that. It's a wild lore magic.
Insult to injury. It's like not only are you dying, but like you are going to be used as a weapon against your comrades.
Oh yeah, big time.
The Slaughtermaster!
But it's also a funny lore because the lore passive in tabletop was whenever you cast a spell, you'd roll a dice, and most of the time the maw would be like, hey, good on ya, I'm gonna make you feel a little more satisfied, fill your belly up, so you'd heal a wound every time you cast a spell. But there was a 1 in 6 chance that the maw would be like, nah, fuck you, be hungrier now, and you'd lose health instead.
That's kind of neat, though. I like that.
Yeah, Lore of the Maw. Ogre magic is super fun. Plus, who doesn't love gastromancy? That's just such a awesome sounding.
I love the name. I don't know if I like the application of it.
Don't you wish that every time you took a bite out of food, you got a relevant superpower?
I mean, that would be really nice. That does sound nice, but at what cost?
True.
These Skaven are just gonna destroy this bay. I guess I'll just accept it.
Fine, we'll get it back later. Skaven doing Skaven shenanigans. Oh, we got Grut Sickle. Nice. No, I am not doing a bounty to go to Flensburg. Silly vampires.
Silly vampires. Tricks are for kids.
Ogre tyrant!
When's the last time, have you ever had, like, have you had tricks at all recently?
No, not recently. I mean, I might have had it once,
I love that
but
cereal
like
so much
when
growing
I
up.
was like under the age of 12. What was your did you have like a cereal of choice?
Yes, my go-to, which I haven't had in a while. I might have it at some point just for like memory. But my go-to was oh, I fucked up the bounty. God damn it. Oh well, it's fine. My go-to was Cookie Crisp, which was the goat.
I've never heard of that. I'm gonna look it up. Cookie Crisp. I think I feel like I know what it looks like.
It was like chocolate chip cereal, essentially.
Yes. Oh my gosh, I saw those, and I was like, wow, those look so cool.
It had like the most satisfying crunch. It was delicious.
My classic that like we always had at my house, Honey Nut Cheerios.
Oh yeah, I mean you can't go wrong with Honey Nut Cheerios.
Well, it was so funny because we had Honey Nut Cheerios all the time. So one time, went to my grandparents and like, here we have some like Cheerios, and I just thought Cheerios were Honey Nut to begin with.
Yeah,
so then I had regular Cheerios, and I was like, what is this?
What is this
What
betrayal?
Is this flavorless thing in my mouth?
That's super funny.
I mean, we threw fruit in there and ended up being fine, but it's like, I love the Honey Nut because when you're done with the cereal, the milk has a nice honey flavor and it just tastes really good.
It's very funny to me to imagine like a kid eating like just trying Cheerios, thinking the Honey Nut Cheerios, and just the look of betrayal.
It's like, oh. I don't think I was super upset, but I was definitely, as a kid, I was like, well, now I have to eat this, and I would have rather had something else. Because I thought you guys had Honey Nut Cheerios.
That reminds me of a time I was out with a friend, and his dad was driving us around to go just do stuff, and we went to a donut stop. And he's like, oh, you know, we'll get you guys some donuts and stuff. And it was like, oh, great, awesome. You know, we were young. And he asked me what kind of donut I wanted. And I was like, oh, I want a chocolate donut. Which, to any reasonable, normal human being on the face of this earth, if someone says they want a chocolate donut, that means they want a regular donut with chocolate icing on it.
Yes, correct. There are other types of chocolate donuts, but that was the first thing I thought of.
This man got me a chocolate cake donut, essentially.
Ooh,
I
was
was-
it good?
No, it was terrible. I was so sad.
It was terrible because I have
I-
a sibling and that is their go-to. They're like the chocolate cake donut with the chocolate icing and the chocolate sprinkles.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm like I like chocolate if there's something else with it to balance it out. I am not a chocolate
okay.
fan. If it's like just chocolate, that is not for me.
Yeah, so I'm not really a chocolate person either. When that there's lore, but I can relate
There's
because
lore?
yes. So okay, I will make this as short as possible.
No, I want the extended version.
Okay, when I was a baby, I was like I didn't gain a lot of weight. Like baby, I mean also like between like 1 and 2 years old, fairly young. So like the doctor recommended like my mom give me like whatever thing that helps like babies like gain weight and all that stuff. And it was basically I liked chocolate up until that point. And it was like some sort of thing you mix into milk. It was like a powder and it was like vanilla and strawberry. And like from that moment on, I just did not like chocolate, and I made it like my entire personality in like elementary school because I was like, no, I don't like chocolate, and like that just became like my thing.
Aurelia broke
For
so many
some
hearts
reason.
on Valentine's Day. All those hopeful boys and girls coming to her with heart chocolate. She's like disgusting.
My siblings took advantage of it because I gave them all my chocolate, then I took all their fruit candy, so it worked out. But like for the longest time, I just did not like chocolate. Now I can like tolerate it. I can't do like candies because like the chocolate's too rich to me. But like brownies are fine. Like red velvet cake, like chocolate cake is fine. I've given it a shot since then, but it's not like my most favorite thing ever. So that was still kind of a very dumbed down version of the lore. I'm gonna declare war with you, right?
Against Clan Moors?
Oh wait, no. Queek is declaring war on me now.
Okay, I will join. Ooh, this is gonna get the eight peak squad are teaming up on us. That's gonna be
Fun.
ugly. All right, yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
So, would you like to hear my traumatic chocolate story?
Yes, I want to hear it.
So, I used to love chocolate. I thought it was like there was a good part of my life where I thought it was the best thing ever.
Okay.
And to the point where when I don't have memories of this, but I have seen video evidence of it. When I was very young, way back in the old 90s. I love chocolate so much that the chocolate syrup and stuff that you would use on
Yeah.
whatever, like ice cream and shit. So my parents would notice that I was like not anywhere to be found within the home, and they'd be like, where is the child? And they would look around for me, and eventually they had a big like full wall. It wasn't very deep, but they had this like big sliding door closet, and they would find me hiding in the closet just drinking the chocolate syrup. And
oh my gosh.
when I would see them, I would like they'd open the door and be like, "What are you doing?" And I would just like throw it and then run out the other side of the sliding door, so that I could not be caught, because I was a slippery one.
Oh, you're
But-
so fast.
But so I loved it for the longest time until one day when I must have been around. I'd probably ballpark myself somewhere between like 7 and 10. We went to a restaurant called Black Eyed Peas, and Black Eyed Peas was a pretty typical American family restaurant.
Okay.
But for dessert one time, because I think it was it must have been somebody's birthday or something, or special. I don't remember what the event was, but something was going on, and so we get there and we get a dessert, and they had what they advertised as like a triple chocolate cake, but that is not. It was not just triple. This was like you got. It was like a chocolate cake with chocolate icing, with chocolate icing between the layers of cake,
Oh.
with chocolate fondant, with Hershey's Kisses, with like 2 or 3 other elements of chocolate. Like just
Sounds like more like a death by chocolate sort of
yeah,
dessert.
horrible is what it was. And it was like different kinds of chocolate too. And I remember I was so excited, and I took one bite of it, and it was the most overwhelming in a very unpleasant way. Like just an absolute overwhelming of the senses of just like just too much chocolate. And
Oh.
a part of me died that day and never came back. And it was the part of me that loved chocolate.
I wonder if there was like dark chocolate in that.
Probably. I mean, I don't.
That as a kid, like bitter.
Yeah, well, even as an adult, I'm not a fan of bitter food. I am a much more of the like sweet variety, though I don't like I'm not as into like sugary sweet anymore.
Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense.
But like I've always, like I like sweet and spicy things are like my favorites. Like I like sweet forms of chicken, like teriyaki chicken, or using like the sweeter variants of bell pepper, so using like riper
Oh yeah, no, that's
vegetables
nice.
and stuff.
I like that.
But yeah, no, that cake was, I don't know what the hell someone thought when they made that thing was offensive.
It sounds like it was a thing made for adults and not for kids.
It was awful is what it was.
It was so funny. You were talking about like the syrup that you put on ice cream, and I knew exactly what you were gonna do because I have a sibling. It's the same one that likes the chocolate cake donut. That's like a very similar story where they would just drink straight out of the syrup bottle. They love chocolate so much.
Yeah,
so like you started talking, I was like, oh my gosh. This
to
is
me
perfect.
now, that idea is like borderline gag worthy. Like,
Yeah, isn't it like crazy? As you get older, your like taste buds like change, and you like don't like the same things you used to like.
Oh yeah, well, so okay, I got one for you. I
Yeah.
hated the taste of water. Hated it.
Maybe you just had bad water.
Well, I mean, you're not entirely wrong, but I didn't like it, like any form of water. Like I would gag trying to drink water because I hated it so much. And like, so the only liquids I drank until I was in high school was like soda, orange juice, apple juice. Like it had to have some kind of flavoring to it. Or I was like, absolutely not. Also, I think my headphones just died, so I'm gonna replace the battery in them real quick. Oh wait, no, I don't know why it turned off. Never mind.
Can you still hear me?
Yes. Sometimes my headphones do this weird thing where they like very briefly turn off and then back on for some reason that I assume there's a logic behind it, but I don't know what it is.
Are they Bluetooth?
They are wireless.
Okay.
I don't know if they're
Yeah.
Bluetooth. I have no idea.
Some of my Bluetooth and or wireless ones are like that. They'll just be like, I'm not gonna work now. I'm like, oh, thanks.
Yeah, like it turns right back on immediately afterwards, but it just has like a moment where it's like, I gotta do a thing, and then it's like, and then it's just gone for a second. I'm like, what? And then it's like, okay, I'm fine.
You were saying?
I forgot my train of thought.
Let me make sure.
So whatever it was,
You wouldn't drink water. You had orange juice, apple juice, soda. That was it.
yeah, like I was infamous for it.
That's nuts.
Like back when I was of a more religious pursuit and went to church on a regular basis. Like I was known as that kid that would not drink water.
You were that kid.
Yeah, like I would go out on I'll put it this way. I went out on a retreat with my church because they would do a retreat every summer where you would go live
Like
on
a summer camp?
Yeah, kind of, where you go live on the church property for like 2 weeks and you do manual labor essentially.
Oh, that is interesting.
Yeah, like it was fun, don't get me wrong. Like they would essentially volunteer us to go help parts of the community that needed help, and if anyone ever paid for our services, the money would get donated to the church. So we go like
okay, that makes more sense because I was just like, that seems like odd, but when you're doing community stuff,
we weren't like, breaking rocks for the sake of breaking rocks.
Yeah, I was like, that seems weird. But when you're like, no, it's community service stuff. I'm like, oh yeah, okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah, like we went to like we went to like a farm or a horse ranch that specialized in helping with like special needs kids and stuff.
Oh,
and
that's cool.
And we like cleaned up their property, or like we like took just a stupid amount of rocks and essentially built like a river so that when it would rain, it wouldn't flood their property because the water would gather and flow out of it. And we'd like build a fire pit at the church or do a bunch of other nonsense. Like I have fond memories of it. But I remember I was problematic for them, because if they were like, oh hey, you're doing hard labor in the summer, like Texas heat of summer, drink water, and I'd be like, no. Like,
I'd rather die.
I would show up to camp and say, I know that we have a vintage Coke machine here on the property that only takes 75 cents for a drink, and I have brought with me a bag of like $15 in quarters. I am here and I'm ready. And they'd be like, you really shouldn't just drink soda when it's this hot out and you're doing hard labor. And I'd be like, well, I'll either do this or I will drink nothing. And the problem was I would stick to my guns. So I'd be like, I will die. Or you may allow me to have the beverage I want. And it was at the end of the... I don't remember how old I was. I think I was in middle school. But I remember I got an award. Like, they did these goofy little awards at the end of the year for, like, certain individuals. And my church literally gave me a printed diploma-looking award that was the Can I Have a Coke award? Which, in retrospect, or at the time, I thought was very funny. But in retrospect, seemed very much like a cry for help.
Yeah.
But I got over it in high school in marching band, because marching band is grueling enough that you will learn to drink water or you just will die.
Yes, yeah, you have to drink water when it's marching band. You just have to. There's no getting around it.
Yeah, now I love water. Like, I can't stand soda unless I'm eating. Like, if there's food with it, I'm happy to drink a soda.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But like by itself, no. I'd much prefer just to have water. Which is good, because I probably would have developed diabetes by this point otherwise.
Oh, yeah. No, that would have been pretty bad. Because even those juices, they still have some of that sugar in there, too.
Yeah, honestly, I'm really shocked in retrospect that I didn't.
Hey, it's a good thing.
What instrument did I play? I was a clarinetist. So, well, I was a bass clarinetist.
You guys should have guessed. It's always fun. I knew some marching band people, and it was always fun to be like, all right, what kind of, Oh, okay, this is a fun question. What, if I was in marching band, which I wasn't, I will clarify, I wasn't in marching band, I was in choir. But what instrument do you think I would play in marching band? Like, what's my vibe? Trying to remember what other people said I would be.
So, based on our chats and such, the knee-jerk reaction, which is not correct, and I'll explain why, but the knee-jerk reaction would be to say saxophone. But you are respectfully not freaky enough to be a saxophone player.
I love the stereotypes that come with all of these. This is why I want to know. Like,
you're like more of a wholesome form of goofy, to the point that's like it's adorable and non-threatening. So I would say it's kind of, I would say you're much more of either like, no, I don't think she's arrogant enough for a trumpet.
I was gonna say trumpets are kind of arrogant. I knew a guy that was a trumpet.
Yeah, trumpets require like a particular form of borderline mental illness. I would say that Aurelia would be very, very likely to. I think she's. I would say you could get away with either French horn or trombone.
Really?
I think it would depend. I'm not sure exactly like how goofy. You would be in like a very comfortable environment, but you seem almost like too much of a hard worker to be a reliable trombone. So I would.
Oh man, this makes me feel good because at one point there was a guy who had a crush on me, and he played trombone, and I got that same vibe. I was like,
I was friends with a lot of trombone players growing up, and like a lot of them were like super insanely intelligent, really nice people. But like, there's a vibe to them when they're like in a collection. So yeah, I would probably put Aurelia down as either French horn, which in marching band is the it's not a French horn marching band. It's a oh man, I'm drawing a blank. It's not euphonium. It's the other one.
The Over-Tyrant.
Oh my god, I can't remember.
wish I could answer it for you, but
It's
I don't know.
The way the French horn works, you can't march with one. So there's a slightly different instrument that's very similar. Mellophone, thank you. Yes, the mellophone.
Now I know. I'm gonna write this down because I can't remember what my friends said I would use. Write that down.
Which, don't get me wrong, there's a bunch of super borderline, deeply rude things I could say about mellophone players as well, but I will refrain.
It's not a perfect system. It's just a funny one.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Every instrument group has problems.
It works.
Everyone talks shit about each other endlessly, as they should.
Yes. I do have a quick question for you. Skarsnik is besieging because I was recruiting a unit because I lost one. Should I go out to meet him? Probably.
Give me a hot second.
Yes. You got it.
I'm setting up a money laundering scheme in Cathay. Okay.
As you do.
What do you got here?
Are you going to
Skarsnik?
report that on your taxes as well?
Moving on.
I just need a series of clips so I can send this to the IRS.
Listen, with how things are going, like, what does it matter at this point?
Have you done your taxes? Taxes are due next week. In 5 days.
No, yeah, I've been lazy. I need to do mine. Let's. Okay. It would probably be better to go out and meet him.
Okay.
It's gonna be a lot because he's got a full WAAAGH stack.
Yeah. And all of these other units are popping up out of the woodworks. The Skaven, and there's a guy.
Yeah,
Taker.
that's why it's probably better to go out and fight him now. Is that none of the other Skaven are close enough to lay siege to you, so you'll get at least one turn of recovery if we win this fight.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to fight this one.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it's not great, man.
Oh, he's
looks
got
pretty
fully
ugly.
upgraded giants. Oh my god.
We're getting hit from every angle.
Oh great, he's got a lava Ragnarok spider too. Delightful.
We're gonna have so much fun.
Just trying to have a good night. That being said, if anyone was ever in marching band, the most insulting option that you can ever be given is percussionist.
Why?
Especially drumline.
Why?
Drumlines just... Because they have to be so... Everything relies so heavily on them for, like, keeping time and keeping the beat. And if they mess up, everyone else will suffer horribly, so they have to be borderline flawless, which requires an obscene amount of additional practice. And because they spend typically so much more time than anyone else having to practice, they're just insane. Like, their brains have boiled. And they're just not correct anymore. I'll put it this way.
So you wouldn't wish that upon them.
No, I would never wish anyone to be in drumline. That is a curse. That is a deep and terrible curse.
That's good to know.
I'll put it this
What
way:
would
our drumline were like so, like they're very well known. If you're dealing with high school to professional, which is known as drum corps, percussionists are insane. Like they will get into things that if you are in charge of making sure people behave, you will hate them because they get into trouble a lot. Like our high school one was notorious for, as a way to, I guess, I don't know, blow off steam or something. They had a fight club that when the directors found out about it, oh, they were furious. Furious.
That sounds so funny though.
Yeah, band kids are freaks. They get up to some wild stuff. What happens when you have a bunch of horny, insane teenagers that spend way too much time together?
And hormonal on top of that.
Oh yeah, big time.
Are there any other units you want here? Sorry, I was just like, oh, I better give you more things if you want 'em.
I will take
This. Yeah.
Let me have the dragon princes and the chariots.
Say no more.
And if you want to take your infantry line and have them kind of like set up in this valley, so like spearmen in front, archers behind, and just plant their flags, then we'll go for there.
Like
What-
here.
What did your
I
school
draw?
do with spit valves? What everybody does, you just dump it on the floor and move on. I mean, to be fair, it's not actually spit most of the time. It's just condensation.
Why can I not draw with my little?
You are drawing.
It's not showing on my screen.
Oh, well, I see it. I see you making all sorts of... That almost looks like that S that everybody draws for some weird S reason that I still don't
I
understand.
wasn't even doing. I can't see it. Like my chat can attest. You can't see it. So were you saying here for my infantry?
Yes,
I can
yeah.
kind of see it now.
Yeah,
Cool.
right there.
Okay. That's bizarre. Okay. I get my. This is very fun.
So I'm gonna micromanage the cav.
Yeah, that would be good. I bungled those last time. Just a little.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Dragon Princess.
All of my spearmen down there?
Yes, so
Yeah, they're
all
gonna-
of your
they're gonna
spearmen,
go.
you're gonna make them into a line that's just wide enough where they fit,
Okay.
but block it up. And
Yeah,
you
I'm gonna
want
get
them, and then when the battle starts, you'll right click and drag to kind of move them so that they just fill up the valley, and then the archers can sit behind them. Yeah, I went to band camp every year throughout the entirety of middle school and high school. I love band camp. Oh man, those were the days.
It seems like people had a good time there, but like, oh my gosh.
It
Trying
was
to do.
it was life changing in so many ways.
I was gonna say, like, in a good way, like.
yeah, mostly.
I was like, that doesn't sound like an emphatic yes.
A lot of development, a lot of just learning. Because mine was, we would go out to West Texas A&M University for 2 weeks every summer.
That's cool.
So we'd like live in the dorm. So it was like being in college. So your parents would drop you
Oh.
off, and then you were left with mostly college kids in charge of making sure you stayed out of trouble. And
Poor
working
guys.
with like a bunch of like god tier professional adults. And it was like every day was like 12 to 16 hour days of just getting better at music. So it was super duper awesome and fun, but there was also a ton of downtime of just being like a college kid on a college campus, but you're only in middle school or high school.
And you're an absolute goofball.
Oh yeah, yes. The amount of stupid shit that happened was
I
staggering.
can imagine.
Absolutely staggering. Oh, does Imrik have Vanguard deployment?
He's got.
So he's got the little arrow that lets him deploy. Yeah, he does. Oh, awesome. So I would deploy Imrik as close as you can to the enemy.
Let's see then.
And I would put him like here-ish, and then what you could do right at the start is tell him to just fly forward and immediately breathe fire on that giant.
Works for me.
And see if we can get an early hit.
So I really quickly during our whole conversation about band, I sent one of my friends a text. I was like, hey, you were in band. What did you say I was again? They said trumpet, or marching percussion.
Oof. That friend does. Wow, that's wow. That friend. That's a pretty scathing option, in my opinion.
I'm gonna tell him.
That man. That's a person that knows things that I do not. What happens at band camp stays at band camp. Oh, if only that were true. If only that were true.
Okay, I think I'm ready. Are you ready?
Oh yeah.
Dragon Princess.
Okay.
So yeah, breathe fire on the giant. Send both your dragons forward to do some harass, and then have your spearmen and archers get all comfy in that valley.
It shall be done.
Okay.
Apace. Move.
One day I'll have to do a stream where I just talk about band camp stories. That could be fun. Cause man, the things that I saw, the things that I did.
Battle calls.
There are no memes or shows that properly encapsulate the chaos. Oh, PCA
it
Total
does
War,
not
thank
like
you so much
being
for
in the
the
valley. Okay.
YouTube raid, whatever
There
it's
we
called,
go. That's
redirect thing.
better.
Thank you,
It's not
appreciate
great,
it.
but it's better.
Hope y'all having a great day.
Tyrannot chariots. For Assyrian. For the Everqueen.
And you'll just want to watch out for if there's like lots of archers. If you start getting shot a bunch, then you'll want to fall back.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on them. I want to see if I can get him with my Star Lance.
Swiftly. Dragon Princes. Loyal. Kill them. Assyrian guides us. As you say. It will be done.
Fool things come to
And on
clan nest
thank you so much, PCA Total War. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you.
to defend Hell Pit.
My
Get him?
power is yours.
Oh, you'll want to get Imrik.
Yeah, I'm pulling him out. I'm like clicking, and he is taking his time.
Setting forth.
Yeah, just spam click.
I'm like click, click, click. I'm like, go, buddy, get out of there. I don't want you near these dudes. Get out of there.
Battle calls.
Nice. Good job, Dragon Princes. Those snotling pump wagons are shattered. Let's fall back. Alright, I would go ahead and have Imrik head for... If you could have him go crush that Doom Diver, that would be great.
Yeah.
One mage.
You should be
Sounds
able to
like a
just
good
land
plan.
on it and kind of Mario stomp it a bit.
Loyal. Serve the king.
Oh, I forgot I had Shakalot with me. Oh, hello, bud. Let's take care of you. Let's get in there.
Yeah, and just keep an eye on Imrik. If you see any, like, cavalry or anything coming for him, you'll want to skedaddle.
Yep.
You'll want to overstay your
Sounds good.
welcome.
Battle calls.
For your spearmen, I would send 2 of them to block up this hole right here. And then send the rest of them to block this hole up.
Okay.
Oh, but, you know, we're not gonna have time for that. He's starting to come through. I would actually start falling back a bit.
Okay.
Those stone trolls are coming.
Without fail.
You good there, bro?
Going. It shall be done.
Shakalot. Move, Shakalot.
Alright, you can have your archers just open fire on the trolls.
Okay.
Dragon Princes. Asa, advance. By Alario. For duty. Loyal.
Alright, spearmen,
Not-
you won't want the spearmen to charge you. You can just have them
No,
sit there.
I accidentally selected them when I was selecting my archers.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I was like, no, don't go anywhere.
If Imrik's got a dragon breath, I would just move him over the enemy army and try and wait for there to be like a good perpendicular shot and then take the shot.
I found one.
Dragon Princes.
And same thing for Shakalot.
Yes.
We will obey.
And then I would have your archers pull back behind the spearmen, and you can pop into guard mode so they don't over pursue.
Okay. Oh.
That was pretty decent. Especially because I can now follow that up with one of these. And I misclicked, see if I can fix it. Nope. Well, okay, that's fine.
Dragon princes, Tyrannok chariots, march for duty. Dragon princes.
If you can, I would have Shakalot and Imrik use what Dragon Press they have left on enemy ranged units. So, like, look for archers and stuff and
You got it.
give them some, lovin'. Alright, here he comes. Time for the big fight.
Okay.
Dragon princes, sail forward. Loyal, unify. For the king.
Pistols! Nice and easy! Big move!
Ulfwan Mage. Scython, hear me.
Alright, and I would tell Imrik, there is a Giant River Troll Hag over here. Have him
Yeah, I
pop
s-
the Star Lance and he can absolutely tear her to pieces.
Got it.
We go.
Many a pistols! Blow those guts!
Where is...
Blow 'em apart!
Serve
Get out of there, bud. What are you doing?
Dragon princes. Understood. Understood. Setting forth. Dragon princes.
Over here.
Serve the king. Asa, attack.
Pistols! Stories be told! In it for the gold!
Tyrannok chariots. For duty. Asa, move.
Asia Mage.
Shakalot, get out of there, man.
And don't be afraid to, like, give him, like, just orders over and over and over and over and over again.
Dude, I am, and he's like not going. I've been like spamming so hard, and he's not listening.
Yeah, he could be getting stagger luck by something.
Orders received. We will obey. Acknowledge.
Alright, now would be the good time for Imrik and Shakalot to go to the big fight and just start plowing into things.
Sounds good.
So maybe, and though if they've got any breath attacks, those should probably be prioritized first. And I would have Imrik just go straight for Scar Stick.
Dragon princes.
Okay, he's coming.
Acknowledged. Setting forth. We will obey.
Where is your boy, Scarsnake?
For our ancestors. Dragon princes. Battle call. Asurian guides us. By Alariel.
Scarsnake. There he is.
For the king.
Alright, the enemy backline is shut down.
Death to all. Dragon princes.
Now it's just a matter of dealing with the big ugly stuff.
Gladiator pistols! The old
Man, my units are having a hard time getting into like position with this valley.
Oh yeah.
They're like they keep retreating, and I don't know why. Cause
They probably have skirmish stance on. If you turn
have
that
them
off,
on.
they'll quit doing that.
As you say.
If you're talking about your archers.
that's funny because I had guard mode on, so I don't know why they.
Skirmish mode will override guard mode. Because guard mode just means that they won't pursue an enemy. Whereas skirmish mode means if an enemy is coming at them, they will try to run away.
Oh, there it is. Yep, found it. Thank you. Now I know a thing. 'Cause I was like, why are you guys running away? I need you to shoot them. I was not understanding why that was happening. Thank you. Where's Imrik? You got it, buddy?
Have all of the archers focus this unit of Mangler Squigs.
You got it. No. Mangler Squigs. Those guys.
Pistols! Moving fine!
Nice! Skarsnik's dead!
Yay!
So now Imrik can probably go after that giant. Oh, there's 2 giants. Well, take your pick.
Take this one, he's closer.
Alright, I believe that is victory.
Yay!
And now is cleanup.
Time
And there's
for murder.
there's a lot of cleanup to do.
Yes.
Because, good God, that was a lot of greenskins. Pretty good, though, overall. I don't think we lost any valuable units.
Yeah, no, things were pretty okay. I did not. My spearmen, they did a good job. I did not pay attention to them at all, and I was like,
That's what spearmen are great for. You just get them in a good line, and then they just hold until the world blows up.
love it. Sorry, I wanted to go slower so then I can make sure my units do what I want them to do.
You're fine. You do whatever it is you gotta do.
Just want to get as many, and I'm not accustomed to 4 times speed at the moment.
Die, you big damn giant. There, okay. There we go. Dead giant.
Okay, we're probably good now.
Let me look over. Okay, yep,
Oh,
good.
sorry,
No, you're fine, you're fine.
as you were saying, I was like, oh shoot, I just pressed the button.
Look at all those kills. Good job.
No, good job. You helped me a ton. Dude, Shakalot did a lot there.
Oh yeah, he was busy.
Proud of that guy. You see, look at all your kills with those dragon princes. Yay. Alright. Let's go finish him off. I'm sick and tired of his crap.
If you can, I would definitely recommend the replenishment option.
Yes, I was like, we're gonna press that one. There's no way. I need help. Don't run away. We were having so much fun. I thought you wanted this.
Spinny Murderer. That's a great orc name.
Okay. Is that decisive victory? Yes, a decisive victory. I don't lose any units. I will take that.
Great.
And then I will run back to my fortress. And I was going to take the replenish one again, even though it's only 5%.
Yep, it's still worth it. So when did Imrik level up?
Son of the fiend.
He probably did just now. Give me 1 second.
Yeah. If he has,
Yes,
have you done his personal skill tree yet?
The Calidor Incumbent?
It's whatever the unique one is near the top.
That's
So-
probably it.
Yeah, so it'll be a line of like 5-ish skills.
I think. Oh, the ones that show his horse, his dragon, speed of the Azuran.
No, below that.
That one, yeah, that one just unlocked like a few times ago, and I've been filling out that tree.
Okay, great. Yeah, so yeah, you want to max that one out.
Yeah, I've got 2.
Greasus, the shockingly outrageous.
Because that one will give you like all sorts of weird abilities and stuff. Or like unique gimmicks for your dragon princes and things like that.
Yeah, I'm giving gimmicks to my dragon princes. I like those guys.
That's right.
And for your wizard, if she hasn't already, I would beeline towards getting her arcane conduit.
Get no wages.
Yeah, I'm almost there. I just need one more thing to. Wait, can I? Yeah, I just need one more. So I'm hoping...
your fire wizard is getting life leeching from something? That's cool. I don't know what she's getting that from, but that's awesome.
I don't know. I just click the buttons. I like it to be filled out nicely. So, well, I did a thing.
Well, she either has a trait or an item that's giving her that, but that is like really good.
That's probably an item. Oh, I haven't checked to see if I got any more items.
Ah, definitely time to do that.
Yeah, let's take a look here.
Oh, also, if you have too many items that like you can't equip because you just have so many of them, of like gray or green variety, if you pick 2 of the same type, the little check mark, if you do fuse, it'll turn them into a higher. It'll take the 2 like gray items and replace them with 1 green item.
Oh, I like that. Gray or green items. Okay. Let me see what I have.
But only ones that you're not using.
Right, right.
Also, sorry that I was busy for when I left earlier. Sadie was going crazy, and she was doing the dog equivalent of "Dad, I'm bored." So I had to throw her bunny for her and chase her around the house.
No, you're all good. We were just chatting and hanging out and talking about throwing me in the snake pit. So it's all good. It's all good. How about this one? Vanguard deployment. Oh gosh, words. I can't read. Why would they do this to me? They know I can't read.
Oh, I got a commission update. Oh, that's looking pretty good. That's looking pretty good.
Do you wanna share? Do you wanna share with the class?
Sure. Well, I'll share.
Maybe
with
not
you.
the class.
That class hasn't earned that privilege yet.
I like the other things that you sent me the other day.
Yeah, so this one is for my little guy, the little skink dude. So yeah, I can talk about this one. I just won't show them yet because it's work in progress. But I'm getting art, like actual art made of him, as opposed to kind of the goofy little art without his helmet on.
Oh, I like that.
It's coming along really well.
It looks cool. I like it. Very nice.
Yeah, the artist is doing a great job because he has not been depicted without his helmet on until now.
I like it. It's real. I want to say more, but like I can't really say anything more.
Yeah.
I like it. There you go. That's it. That's all you get. This one. Word save. This one. Let me give Imrik his other skill that's easier. There's less reading involved.
Reading! Yeah.
I honestly, there's so many words and I'm like, I don't know what half of these things mean. I'm just like, this one looks nice and that's like it. What to do? That one.
I think I've moved everyone as far as I could move them.
Yeah, sorry. This is gonna be a longer turn for me as I.
You're fine. Quit apologizing.
Get ready for some reading. What is he writing?
I'll eat this whole stinking world. Money bags. Plenty of gold. The over tyrant.
Okay.
So you did choir, huh?
Yes, I was a choir girly.
How was that growing up? Like fond memories?
It was. Say that again.
Fond memories?
Yes. Oh, very fond. I like started when I was in 3rd grade. Like we had a choir. It was like you volunteered on like certain days to go in during your lunch. It was like Tuesday, Thursdays, I think. It was like during recess you'd go to choir. And I liked it. And then I did it all through middle school and high school.
You had to give up recess?
Yeah, but I mean, look, I'm a nerd. I didn't care about
Those
recess.
monsters.
It was like the only time they could do it because like there was like occasionally like after school practice like in like ahead of a concert, but it was all kind of like voluntary. So it was, but I enjoyed it. I really liked it. And then in high school, I got to go on a bunch of like fun trips, and our choir won awards because we were like really good at stuff.
Nice.
So it was good. It was awesome. So I have a very fond memories. Like so much fun. Yeah, I was for girls just alto 1. I cannot do soprano.
Good old alto.
Yep, good old classic alto. I can't read. I can't read. It's fine. It's fine. I think that's
Chat,
as good as it's
are
gonna-
y'all helping her? You should be.
Oh, I wasn't even looking at chat. I'm just trying to like I'm just like I'm so locked in. I'm just like
So
you guys got any
was fire, like, your
suggestions?
main-
You guys
your
give
main
me
focus?
suggestions, please. I can't read. I don't know what I'm doing. And I don't think they can read what it says because my head is in front of like all the special boxes. Like I know his armor needs an upgrade, so maybe we just combine things and see how it goes.
Is all.
Guys, I understand. You guys can backseat for this, please. I normally don't prefer the backseating, but you guys can help me, please.
Everybody get in the car. Everybody get in the car.
Get in the car. Get in the car. I need help. I need help. I can't read. I'm not capable of it at this moment. I might just combine something for the fun of it, just to see what it does.
As long as nobody's actively using it.
Right. I was gonna do... Let's see, this one. They're like, nope, sorry, we're too busy, Aurelia. I'm like, oh, okay. Combine a lot of these? Okay, alright. I will combine things that people aren't using. We'll do this one and,
They have to be the same type. So, like...
same type, so armor and armor.
Yeah, and the same rarity. So, like, gray armor and gray armor.
Oh, you can only combine gray and gray armor? Okay, got it.
But you could combine, like, green armor and green armor.
Got it, okay. Fuse. What did that do? It made Scroll of Stone.
Oh, Scroll of Stone is amazing. Put that on your Fire Wizard.
Cool! Is it better than my Blackened Staff, though, that is unique?
Oh, what does the Black Staff do?
It has cooldown, negative 25% to cast spells, miscast base chances decreased by 25%, and oh, that has the life leeching.
Yeah, no, that's tough. I would keep the staff. But
Okay,
don't get rid
yeah,
of that
that-
troll. Hang on to that for...
I'll keep it. Let's see. I don't think I have... We can combine these two. And I think that's it. A potion of healing. Very nice.
Ooh, Potion of Healing's awesome. I'd slap that on an Imrik if you can.
Okay.
Oh, he has the Van Braces of Defense. That's very good.
Yeah, I like that one. That one's good. Okay, I'm looking over at chat now. I apologize. I was like, help me, and then I, like, ignored you. 1 second. Generally items of physical resist, ward save, melee, attack, defense. Okay. Okay, thank you, Sleepy Sand. Thank you for your first time chat being to assist me. I appreciate that. I will remember this.
He awoke. San has
He
awoken.
awoke. Thank you.
He heard backseating and his eyes just snapped open.
Well, I just said it was acceptable. It's so difficult when there's like so many people that have thoughts, and I'm like, I don't have time for your thoughts and my thoughts.
No, I feel that.
What am I kidding? I don't have thoughts. It's just like click. Okay, so let me look at all the things. Okay.
Yeah, any items that are like obsidian, you can always fuse those because they're garbage.
Good to know. I was just looking at this obsidian thing that I have, but I don't have any other Well, do I want to give her a different talisman? Maybe?
Strategy beyond compare.
There's one that's called Pigeon Plucker Pendant, and I just imagine someone, like, going around just grabbing a bunch of pigeons.
Well, if you mouse over it, it has flavor text.
No! Well, wait, where is it? The wearer of this bizarre pendant is supernaturally protected against attacks from flying creatures. Well, that's not as, like, flavorful as I thought it would be.
Well, so it's literally just like a bunch of plucked feathers from pigeons. Like, it's very goofy.
I was just hoping I'd get more, like, zany lore.
I mean, Pigeon Plucker Pendant can be useful in certain circumstances, like if you have a flying character. And, like, if you don't... Obviously, there are way better options, but if you don't have any other options, the debuff to enemy flyers is actually not that bad.
Okay. Yeah, I think my biggest issue is I don't have, like, good armor.
We're gonna get you good armor in just a little bit.
I know we are. I'm just like, that's the one thing that's, like, I just don't have any, like, stuff that works, like, the way I'd like it to.
Yeah, we gotta get you through the Skaven Onslaught, though, before Imrik can go do his quest battle.
Okay, this is fine. This is good. This is good. Okay, back to the fort. Get back
No
in there.
disturbances.
Take a nap. Okay. Oh, my noble is just gonna keep doing his thing.
Destruction.
Thank you for your patience. I appreciate it. Oh, I can't.
Do you have any rights available?
Oh, they just popped back up again. I have all 4 again. Yeah, I have all 4 immune to attrition. Oh.
Do Aisha. You're gonna need the casualty replenishment.
Should we do it now or should we wait a second?
No, do it now.
You got it.
Calador's champion.
Because that'll make your guys heal way faster.
And then building things. What do we need?
Oh,
God.
Quick Head Taker is
Yep.
in a
I know.
dangerous position. All right,
I mentioned him last time. I was like, this is not good.
Yeah.
Because I saw him.
How much money are you making per turn?
I'm making about 1,500.
I think the time has come for a new general to arise.
Excellent.
If you can, in Karakazur, I would build a garrison building. If you can
Excellent.
afford
I was just looking at. I have. Was that a garrison? Wait. Basic mill. No, this one. Stone walls.
Yeah.
Excellent. Because I was just looking at my options for buildings there, and I was like, I think we need a big boy. Need some big boy stuff. Oh, I have a lot of money.
Now, the question is, where is Queek going?
Yeah.
If
I
you have a
don't know.
lot of money, if you can upgrade the Fortress of WAAAGH, that would be good.
Okay. Let's see. It doesn't have any upgrades available for it currently.
How much growth do you have? How many growth points?
It says I have 104, and then the big number is 2 in the circle.
Okay, we need to get that up to 4.
Okay.
Oh, Ashridge Mountain, get rid of the entertainment building.
Just knock that sucker down.
Because we can get something
Why?
way better.
Say that again.
You can put something much better in that slot.
All right. Let me just double check before. Yes.
Now, the tricky part is we have to figure out where Queek's going to be trying to go. I'm thinking he'll probably attack Sump Pit, but if he doesn't, we'll play by ear.
Okay. I have other opportunities to. Oh, I can upgrade things in the Hall of Greasus. Let's do that.
Oh, the ally building? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that means you'll be able to recruit new ogre units faster.
Glory awaits.
Speaking of
Yes.
which,
I know they're attacking Bitter Bay. Thank you.
I wonder how many allied points do you have?
How do I find that number out?
So if you go to Imrik, like you're gonna
Okay.
recruit a unit, but go to the allied recruitment, there should be like allied recruitment points shown in the top.
One sec. Imrik, and then as if I'm recruiting a unit.
But the allied recruitment, not the regular recruitment.
Got it. 100?
You have 100 points?
Apparently.
Hot
I think
damn,
so.
girl.
The top left corner.
Yeah. Okay. Why don't you combine your two crappiest spearmen, the two with the triple bronze chevron?
I just highlight them both and then
Yeah, so click one and then either
merge.
control or shift click and then merge them. Yep. And then through allied recruitment, what kind of units do you have access to?
Iron Guts, Ogre Bulls, both the two kinds, dual weapons, Iron Fists, regular ones, Pigback Riders, Noblar Trappers. Holy cow, a lot. Lead Belchers.
Do you have an Iron Blaster?
I'm looking. No, I don't see an Iron Blaster.
Oh, that's a shame. Do you have... You said Iron Guts, right?
Yes, he did.
Or do we want the Lead Belchers? Get you know Lead Belchers.
The Lead Belchers. One sec. Iron Fist, Ogre Bulls, Pigback. Yeah, because I don't have any options for Lead Belcher. Wait, no wait. I just said them a second ago, I thought. Can I not read? I know we knew this. Iron Guts, Ogre Bulls. Chat, am I blind? No, there they are. I was looking for... Got it. Cool. I just couldn't read, that's all.
Happens to the best of
They
us.
are there, I saw them. Yes, thank you. Yeah, it just took me a second. I'm a little
That's good. That'll
crazy
give
today.
you some like really, and if you want, you can even get rid of another archer unit and replace them with lead belchers as well, and just go for 2, because they will give you some long range, heavy hitting firepower.
Let's see. In this case, it would be the sort of thing where you just dismiss them and call it a day.
Yeah. Well, I would dismiss the one that has the least amount of experience. So the one that's got 69 guys. Nice.
So that dismiss that one.
Yeah, because clearly they're Slanesh influenced.
Yeah, you're right. Get them out of there.
You may look upon me.
And then 2 sets of lead belchers.
Crown Prince.
Okay, cool. Thank you. All right. Yep, he's attacking Sump Pit.
Ah, okay, well. Rip some pit.
Just let it happen.
Unless his army is just all Skaven slaves, there's nothing we're gonna be able to do about it.
A good chunk of it is... Well, no. I'm a liar. Nope, it's not. Okay. All those poor elves.
I'll pick my teeth, you bloody bug.
Ugh. It's okay. It's fine. Where did you come from, you little guy?
Oh, that's you.
What?
A bunch of undead attacking me. Greasus thinking they stand a chance. All they did was give me a nice update to my bone meal pile.
Yeah, that is nice. Yes, I know. You're gonna destroy that.
Wow, they're really milking that settlement.
They really are.
Oh, Clan Eshin is dead. That's excellent.
Oh, yay.
Greasus, the shockingly old.
Alright.
More spoils, nice and shiny.
Hmm. You got allergies?
I don't know why. I've just been really stuffy like today. Normally I don't need to like blow my nose as frequently as I am, but I'm just a little stuffed up today.
I feel that. It is that time of year.
Yeah, I guess. It's just not, I don't normally have this problem.
Eh.
Move it. Double time.
No, I'm not sick. I'm fine.
Greasus go to.
Chat, y'all better send her a whole bunch of like super chats and subs so she gets better soon because she's she's
No,
clearly
stop. I'm not
deathly
sick.
ill. She's horribly
No,
ill.
I'm not.
Terribly
No.
so.
No, I'm fine.
So y'all need to do the responsible thing and support your Oshi, or else like I don't know, that says pretty bad things about you.
No, stop. Stop, Shadow. Stop that. Thank you for the bits, man. Okay, so should I bust my butt over to Queek Head Taker?
Well, you're still recruiting those lead belchers, so for right now, no. You consolidate and prepare is our current
Okay,
strat.
so I'll just sit tight.
Sit tight for one more turn, and then it will be time to strike. But the good news is I'm about to deal a borderline death blow to Clan Rictus.
Yay, that's good.
So that'll allow us to then focus our efforts entirely on Queek.
Finish him.
Is it gonna really make me fight this personally? Yeah, I guess it is. Okay. I'm pretty sure this will be a massacre, but it wants me to do it.
Is it because it was going to take out some of your units?
Yeah, I was gonna kill some of the nobblers, and I don't want to lose my nobblers. I do have a high elf bolt thrower now, though.
Ooh, nice.
Thank you, anonymous gifter. I'm glad that someone has Aurelia's health in mind.
Yeah, I muted myself so I could thank them. Because you were talking to me and I was like, really fast, guys.
Alright, I'm gonna put you in charge of the pew pew train.
The pew pew train.
Yes, you're gonna take these guys and you're gonna put the bolt thrower here, and then the lead belchers, you're gonna march one of them to like this hill and then the other one over to this hill to face down those two choke points, and you're just gonna shoot the shit out of everything you can.
I'm sorry, point at the hills again.
So you're just gonna have one of the lead belchers focus on shooting that way and another one focus on shooting that way. So you want one on each choke point.
Okay, now I can't see where you're drawing. It's starting to like flicker there and I'm like,
Neat.
oh,
so
where are your notes? But
just-
I see where now. Here, I can draw them so then you know I saw.
yeah.
That.
Yeah.
Oh, it automatically does an arrow, but you got it. You know what I was saying.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
is a little gross looking, but it's fine.
You're very funny sometimes, Aurelia.
I don't think I did anything on purpose.
No,
time.
but that makes it better. That makes it better.
Yay! I'm glad I could make you laugh at me.
I'm with you. I'm laughing with you.
Yeah. For the health of the Snifflestodian. Thank you, Laminus. Thank
There we
you.
go. Good job, chat.
Guys, stop. I'm legitimately not sick. My nose is just stuffy, that's all.
I've seen her GoFundMe. It's critical. You gotta rally support.
There's no GoFundMe. There's no GoFundMe. If you see a GoFundMe that's under my name, report it immediately and let me know about it. It's not me.
Mournfang cabaret! Bring us me!
Is that pretty much everyone? Oh, I've got
And where did you recommend the bolt throwers go again? I'm so sorry. I got
you've got
distracted
them exactly in the right spot. You'll just inch them forward. So the bolt throwers, they have an alternative shooting mode. So their default mode is that they fire singular big bolts, but they have an active ability button that if you activate it, it makes them shoot repeater
Multi-shot round?
Yes. So you're going to want to switch them to the multi-shot as soon as the fight starts. Because that's going to be better against large groups of infantry like the Skaven.
Hawk said if you see a GoFundMe under Sotek's name, it's me. Please donate.
Yep. I'm using the name of your Oshi to steal your money. Please send help. Alright, you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
And priority targets are, with your lead belchers, are enemy storm vermin with halberds. Same thing for the bolt thrower.
Okay, we're getting specific.
Actually, I lied. Over here, it's these rattling guns. Those rattling guns need
You
to go.
got it.
Yeah, there you go.
Bring us me. Cruiser. Go tester.
The ultimate hunter.
I'll go where I want.
Above the rest.
Yeah, if any rats pop up under you like that, just tell your guys to go melee mode and just beat the snot out of them.
Good to know.
I hunt, motivating the troops. Superb supper, ready for dinner. I see the boss. Hunting for me. The god magic.
Oh, that's kind of cool. That animation is neat.
Small for an ogre. I'll kill yous. Feed the maw! Behold, gastromancy!
Alright, that left flank is pretty much shattered, so you can just have all of your shooting turn onto the right flank.
Okay.
And just try and aim for things that aren't, like, don't have a bunch of ogres standing on top of them. Just so you're not accidentally, like, shooting friendly
No,
targets.
you don't want me to shoot your guys?
Yeah, preferably not. Especially not with the giant handheld cannons.
No, they're perfectly accurate and reliable.
Cavalry! Bandits! Ogres attack!
Oh, tell the bolt throwers to drop their... Ooh, do you know how to drop a war machine?
Did it.
Okay, and tell them just... yeah, haul ass.
That was, of course, the perfect timing. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go press forward. And they're like, no, you're not. Run, guys. Just get out of there. Just when I thought, oh, I'll be extra helpful.
No, you did a good job. Your reaction speed on that was very quick.
Yeah, I was just like, where's the button? I'm like, it has to be down there to drop it.
Dude, lead belchers, they do so much damage. I love them. Like, look at, they're just murdering those scans.
I love it. It's great.
I wish I was big enough to hold an entire cannon like it's a freaking rocket launcher. The coolest thing about the lead belchers in the lore is that the way they fire their cannons is that they carry fuses in their mouths like cigars that are just lit, and then they just like hold their mouth down to it to ignite it because ogres are so casual about very deadly
That's funny.
war machines.
They're like, it's fine.
They're just having a good time. Alright, I think he retreated, so this should be a massacre.
Yay! Got it. there was a bug on my desk and it was flying around me and I was like watching it and I was like, oh my gosh, please go away. And it finally landed on my desk and I killed it.
Oh, using those elven reflexes, I see.
It like sat on the desk real dumbly and then I smacked it. It wasn't very anticlimactic.
It was no match, clearly.
Yeah, no match for me.
Mouths to feed.
Oh, that's nice. Okay. Ooh, 10% extra money from bounties? That's really good.
Paymaster.
Alright, I can finally march on Crookback Mountain.
Money bags. Shiny new things.
There will be carnage.
He's having a bad time.
Who is?
My noble.
Oh.
He's getting influence, but he did great at the beginning, but now he's kind of sucking.
That's
Oh, now I can upgrade the Fortress of WAAAGH. What do you recommend throwing in there?
For the fortress, you'll just want to upgrade it. It's gonna take it a couple turns before you can actually.
Oh
put
no, I
anything
can
in
build
it.
another building in there. Sorry, let me.
Oh, not in the fortress in Ashridge Mountain.
Oh yeah, that one still needs a turn. It says I can build another building in Fortress of WAAAGH.
Oh,
so I'm
no,
like,
no, I see what happened. Okay, there was a misunderstanding earlier. Sorry. You do want the entertainment building in the Fortress of WAAAGH. You don't want it in Ashridge Mountain.
right. I did remove the one from Ashridge Mountain, but another. I didn't do anything with Fortress of WAAAGH. I just have another building slot available.
No, I think you accidentally destroyed the one in the Fortress of WAAAGH. Because the one in Ashridge Mountain is still there.
Okay, great.
It's okay.
I thought I clicked on the right one. I was looking at Ashridge. Okay, well, let's fix
alright.
that.
It happens.
Incredible gameplay. This is why we're here. All right, entertainment in here. Okay. Oh gosh.
It happens.
I swear on my life, I was looking at it and I was like, okay, this is the right one. No, okay. I saw that. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you. I'm glad you saw it.
I like how you saw that and just didn't say anything. Apparently,
He probably did, but I don't pay as close attention to chat when I'm collabing.
No. I'm running it back. I don't see any comments from Shadow in regards to, hey, you're demolishing the wrong building.
It's just renovations. You're right.
Nope.
We're bringing back Bongo Cat. We need brain stimulation. Clearly, it's not.
Shadow was just sitting there munching on food, watching you and being like, oh, she's gonna regret that later. Proceeds to just put another hand of food in his mouth.
I would. There is a part where I'm like, I do prefer to learn by like screwing up, even though I get annoyed at it. I do prefer to be like, oh, that was stupid, and just deal with it that way.
I just love the idea of him just being there like, I should probably say something. Proceeds to say nothing.
Yeah, I'm supposed to learn. It's fine. Most of the time I'm like, oh, just let me learn, guys. I will suffer, and it's fine. And look, I have suffered. I won't make that mistake again. At least I won't make that mistake in this stream again. Next stream is a whole new ball game.
It's a whole new opportunity.
Yes. Do not doubt how pretty I can be. Have I told you that story?
How pretty you can be?
Oh, alright, story time. Okay, so this is a while ago, when my mom, I don't know what she's doing, she was like a teenager or something, or young adult, I don't remember. She had this boss, and this other girl, who was she was not the sharpest knife in the drawer. She was really sweet and nice, but she's just not the sharpest knife in the drawer. And then one day, she asked like an incredibly dumb question, like a very, very dumb question, and they were all friends, so it was all good. But the boss said to her, like, oh, like, you're so pretty, and the girl was like, oh my gosh, thank you, that's so sweet. So that's what we say in my family. It's like, I'm having a pretty moment, I'm just really pretty. It's
like, man, at least you, like, oh. that just implied undercurrent of, well, you've got something going for you at least.
Yeah, another line we like to say is like, you're lucky you're pretty, girl, because you're dumb. So it's not like every moment. Like it's just like I will have. So I tell chat, I'm like, I'm pretty. So if I were to say, you probably heard me say it and be like, okay, that's a weird thing for her to say. But that's what I do. I'm like, I'm so pretty today, chat. And they're like, yes, you are. I'm like, yes, I am. Tell me I'm pretty. It's wonderful.
Hey, who
like,
am I to
man,
judge?
she's like fishing for compliments. I'm like, no, I want you to tell me I'm stupid.
Potato, potato. Let's see.
I don't recommend using that on people you don't know, guys. You have to tell your friends the story because people will understand the vibe if they're smart enough. They're gonna be like, that's really rude of you to say, actually.
It's like when people down here say "bless your heart." That is, you never want to hear that.
No, you never want to hear that.
Oh, bless your heart. It's like, you, how fucking dare you? I will kill you. How dare you?
Don't you say that to me. So yeah, there you go. So it's so funny because I was like, I couldn't remember if I told you that story because I've just been using it in our streams. Now
No, that is definitely the first time I've heard that from you. Because I would have commented.
The story?
No,
I think I said it a couple times. I
feel maybe. I feel like normally if I would hear that, I'd be like, "What are you talking about?"
You probably thought I was just talking to my chat, saying something. Yes.
Okay, so the zombies are dead.
I know there's a dragon event. I can't go to the dragon event. I'm currently getting like hit from all sides. I want to do the
be that way.
I know.
Are you able to get peace with any of the people we're at war with?
Probably not, because I told them bring it on.
If you go to the quick deal and you go to the last category, let me know if there's anyone that's willing to be like, I will happily stop fighting you.
No, they're all in the very negatives.
Great. Okay.
They all hate me.
Never mind. Okay. They're begging me for pieces, but if it's a package deal.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get more water really fast, unless you need me for a fight.
No, you're good.
Okay, I will be back in but a moment.
All right. Chat, how are we doing? How are we all holding up? Hopefully you're enjoying yourselves. Oh, that's not good. Well, actually, no, that'll be fine. Aurelia will curb stomp him. Hopefully he doesn't interrupt her recruitment. That would be really annoying. Do y'all want to hear a Bandcamp story? So one time at Bandcamp, there was this, they were working on construction on the campus, and they were building up this, they were building a new building. So they had all these piles of, like, dirt and stuff that were all around, the construction site. And, everyone would, like, and, like, you know those, like, giant mounds of dirt? Like, we're talking, like, 14-foot piles, right? And they're, like, super fun to, like, climb around on and stuff. Well, there were these guys that, were doing the classic thing of they would climb up the big 14-foot pile of dirt, and then they would jump off and land on a similar pile. So you'd get to, like, jump really high through the air and fall a long way, and then you'd land on a big pile of dirt, and it was soft. Right? So everyone was having a good time with this. Until this one kid went. Who, fun fact, ended up being my, my, like, RA in college later. But anyway, so he climbs up the 14-foot dirt pile, and he runs, and he jumps, and he does what everybody else does, where he tries to land in a pile of dirt, and like, you know, laying his legs in it. But there was a secret, which is that, you know, it's a construction site, which means this place is not safe. And what he did not know was that that particular pile of dirt was deceptive, because instead of being like a 6 feet pile of dirt, it was more like a 1 foot pile of dirt on top of concrete slabs. And his legs were basically like a V. 'Twas bad. 'Twas bad.
I'll be ready in a second. I'm mixing up my gamer subs.
I know, you're fine. There was also another time at band camp, they had racquetball courts that we could use, which were super fun and awesome and stuff. And this one kid was playing racquetball with some friends. And as they were playing, one kid, the kid he was playing with, hit the ball like really hard. And instead of the ball going to bounce off the wall, it hit the kid he was playing with in the chest, and it caused his heart to stop. Cause
did he die?
No, he was fine. They got him fine, but I mean, he was briefly dead, but he was fine in the long run.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Yeah, fun stuff.
Guess what, Mom and Dad? I died at band camp.
Then there was this other time at band camp where, at my dorm, so out in West Texas, there are a lot of tornadoes, like tons. Like, I lived out there because I went to college there, and you see tornadoes all the time. And because it's so flat out there, you can see them from like miles away, so you get used to seeing them. But because of that, almost all of the buildings, especially the older ones, had underground portions, to, you know, like a shelter. But there was one year where the boys' dorm that I was in realized that the underground shelter part, because somebody got in it, you could follow it and it would bring you up to another dorm that was being used as one of the girls' dorms.
Oh.
And there were shenanigans, to say the least.
Dang.
Because, man, I'll tell you, from someone that spent 7 years being a kid at band camp to being someone that helped deal with kids at band camp, those kids are so stupid and so horny, and it is a 24/7 job making sure that nobody goes home, you know, nobody goes home with experiences they should not have acquired at band camp. It is a
Why is
full-time
it
job.
always the band kids? Like, those are always the ones you hear, like, stories about, that they're outrageously, like...
Oh, dude, they're like rabbits. It's terrible.
I know, like, okay, I'm glad that wasn't, like, that's just a standard thing across the board. Band kids, they're like another breed. Choir kids, not exactly like that. You have a couple outliers, but for, like, the most part, everyone is somewhat well-behaved.
Okay, this is gonna be a really difficult fight. There's a lot of Skaven, and they've got some pretty elite units coming with them.
Yeah, I saw it was like auto defeat. If I'm like, oh, this is not good.
Yeah. If you could give me,
I'll give you whatever. I'll give you what you want, man. In this army, specifically the army. I'm not writing blank check.
Wow, she really closed that down real quick.
I was like, wait.
Theater kids are just they got too much free time. They have a different problem.
Yeah.
If you would give me the dragon princes, the chariots, the man-eaters, the wizard, and Shakalot.
The wizard.
And then what we're gonna do with the spearmen is, okay, we have two choices. We can either go for a more aggressive play where we could have the spearmen line up across this lake and try and lure the AI into crossing it, because they'll take a bunch of penalties in that deep water.
Right.
And your archers can like shoot the hell out of them as they're crossing, but there's a chance the AI will not do that and not fall for it, because that would be a tactically silly thing to do. We have the more potentially useful option, though if the AI is really, really nasty at the start, might backfire, which is that we have the spearmen defend against these incoming reinforcements. So we just deploy the spearmen and archers. Side. Yeah, on the left side. So we just deploy the spearmen and archers facing that direction, so that the instant the enemy arrives, we can just jump on them before they're able to really get their bearings.
Yeah, because they come in about a minute and a half. 2 minutes.
Which
almost.
Would be great if the spearmen are able to catch them against that like terrain piece on the flank. Because if we could pin them against the edge of the map, the dragons could come over. The dragons could be positioned to breathe fire and just obliterate the entire line.
I'm willing to give it a shot. Do you think it's our best bet?
I do, and I can use the dragon princes and the other stuff to really mess with the AI, or to fight whatever army starts. So you'll be mostly in charge of dealing with the reinforcement group coming from the left, which is going to be a nasty group. Like, he's got some...
Yeah, it looks pretty bad.
He's got some pretty gross units.
Okay, yeah, we can do this. We can do that. Okay.
One mage.
I can't wait for this stupid mage to get her dragon. She's taking forever to get it.
Yes. For duty.
Perfect. That should pretty much have me covered in that area.
Yeah, and Imrik, you'll be able to
engage the main forces
at the start, but once we're like 30 seconds in-ish, he'll need to fall back to go help against the reinforcing army.
So he gets there in time.
Yeah, and as soon as the fight starts, you're going to want to move your spearmen up so that their left flank is covered by this.
Yes. Yeah, I can only move them so far, and my little border's glitchy, so it's not really happy about me setting them down. But yes, my plan was to move them forward, slightly nudge the archers forward, so that they're almost covering that line. They just need to be up like a tiny bit more.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
I'm gonna deploy him forward, actually.
Oh yeah, get him as far forward as he can get. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do it.
Let's boogie. Oh, he's way back there. Okay. He's got okay. Play claw catapults. So the thing we're gonna want to do is move Imrik up on that right flank, and once he's like perpendicular, breathe fire on the poison wind globadiers.
I was just about to do that. The poison got him.
Yeah,
I was just looking at. Yay! I'm so happy. I was just looking at that. I'm like, what do those guys do?
Yeah, those guys suck. They do percentile health damage, and it is very painful. There you go. Perfect. Let them have it.
Orders received. High mage.
Oh, that's juicy. All right, now Imrik needs to head to go help your spearmen.
Got him.
Quickly now.
And don't, oh, yep, your spearmen are in perfect position. Good.
Thank you for helping me by taking the main brunt of this.
It's good practice for me too. I'm wanting to do more multiplayer stuff, so I gotta get my micro, like, really good.
Micro game on. Okay. 10 seconds. Oh, and perfect. It's enough time for my breath attack to be recharged and ready to go.
Dragon Princess! Follow one! Attack!
Following Ethua.
Menlui! Araya Menlui!
And generally speaking, when you're doing your dragon breaths against big lines like that, you want to try and draw against far away units so that the dragon fire like really stretches out.
Got it. Okay.
But once you've breathed dragon fire, pop all of his abilities and tell him to just slam down into that mess.
My power is yours.
Dragon Princess!
Alright, I think I've disabled the enemy artillery, so I'm gonna get the hell out of dodge.
Loyal! For duty! Sinner!
Is that the council guard? Oh, this is gonna be ugly. Okay.
Good job, Spearman. You're doing it.
Forward! Asa, forward!
Ulfwan Mage.
March! Asa, forward! Asa, forward! Apace! Understood! For the king! Can I be brave? Dragon Princess!
Ooh, this is gonna get sticky. Okay. I would try and have Imrik pull out so he can get another dragon breath.
You got it.
And there's a unit they have called the council guard. That's the unit you're gonna want to dragon breath because those guys suck.
Okay. What's the icon on their banner?
They are stormvermin with halberds, but there's a little like purple bubble above their name.
Okay, I'm just having a hard time seeing them in the mess. Where are they?
They're like right in this pocket here.
Oh, I see them. I found them.
Dragon Princess! March! Tyrannok chariots!
Going abroad. Scython, hear me.
Good job. And then have Imrik just dive back in.
Sounds good to me.
It will be done! Attack! Dragon Princes! Swiftly!
Lakoi, Soraya.
Death to all!
Gotta hate warp lightning.
Dragon Princes! Moving out! Kill them! Destroy them!
Alright, and let's pull back out for another wave of dragon breaths.
Yep.
By Alario!
The old world is our ditch. Gotta loot and dinner.
For Assyrian!
Setting forth.
Can I be praised? To battle! Battle calls! We advance! It shall be done! We go! As you say, without fail!
So much micro! Yeah, because the council guard, the thing that's super gross about them is that they're unbreakable, so they just fight until they're completely dead. They cannot break,
Pistols!
which is really gross.
King!
Shift your pace!
Ethua, bend to my will. Winds of magic rise.
Swiftly! Moving out! Death to all! Forward!
Yeah, this is going okay.
Burning pace!
Seeking the foe. Menlui,
Have Imrik kill that wizard. He's the level 12 wizard that's kind of sitting in the middle of that mess.
Okay. Great, I had already targeted him. That's
He's
awesome.
He's the jerk that keeps throwing the lightning bolts everywhere.
Moving out.
Yeah, I just saw him outside the battlefield. I'm like, oh, I better get that guy.
Scython, hear me.
Stride on!
And then I would reorganize your archers just a little bit to kind of get them back into a straight line.
Asa, advance. Moving out.
Oh, they've got plague monk. They got plague sensor bearers. That's gross. All right.
Dragon princes. Yes. Making my way. Ulfwan mage. Ready.
Did we kill him? Did I get him?
Either that or he ran off the battlefield. But the answer is yes.
Works for me.
Now for Imrik, you want him to go around and just stop killing all the generals. So look for any character that has a bubble over their head, and have Imrik just start stomping on him like he's Mario.
Okay.
Lakoi Soraya. Dragon princes. Asa, attack.
Oh, that's right. They have their
For
dumb skirmisher mode on.
By Alariel. To the fray. To battle. We await.
Okay.
Dragon princes. Assyrian guides us. Tyrannok chariots. Sail. Dragon princes.
Man-eater pistols! Man-eaters!
There he is. Gonna get ya.
The old world is our dish. Man-eater pistols!
Ulfwan mage.
Aim and fire!
Dragon princes. To the fray. Tyrannok chariots. Asa, advance. Swiftly. Asa, move.
You knocked a lot of my archers over with Shackleot.
Ah,
That was
they're
funny.
fine.
Yeah.
For the ever queen.
They're trying to do a good thing, man.
Well, they gotta watch where they're standing.
I go then.
Usually you don't imagine your friendly dragon.
Ulfwan mage.
To be fair, he is a black dragon. They're a little sinister.
They are a little bit. He's a little bitter about the whole situation.
Great job with the archers focusing the storm vermin. That's awesome.
Ulfwan mage.
I totally did it on purpose.
Wow,
It's not like they charged me or anything.
Men Louis.
Okay, and then once that general's dead, just start
I think
looking
it's
for
red.
any commander models. So like
Commander
heroes.
models, what do those look like?
So like a hero will be like a single guy.
Ickbolt?
Yes, if they have a name, then that counts.
Advance. We advance.
Dee-dee-dee.
Warrior.
Because our goal at this point is to break the Skaven leadership.
I like it.
In it for the gold!
Dragon princes. Asturian village.
Especially Iqbal, because he's a freaking wizard.
Withdrawing.
Pistols!
We will obey. As you say. Orders proceed.
Alright, all the enemy ranged units are dead, so now it's just a matter of popping the characters so that the rest of the army crumbles.
Okay. I have, there's a character over here. Blight of Mordhelm. My archers are engaging him.
Yeah, if you can get Anujik Hemlock, he's a priority target. He's
Oh,
right next
gosh,
to
no.
Imrik.
He's right next to Imrik. Oh, okay.
Because he's the guy that's calling down the lightning bolts.
Man, that guy, I thought he keeps coming back. He like disappears and then he's like, hello, I'm right here.
Yeah, they do that
You know,
sometimes.
as you.
Tyrannok chariot.
Ickbolt, where's... That guy, get him! Whoop! Dude, he will not die.
Hunger!
Tyrannok chariots. Dragon princes. Locating.
Any archers you have left, have them focus that annoying assassin, and if the assassin is attacking any of them, tell them to just run away from him.
The blight dude?
Yes.
Okay.
We're just gonna tell everybody that can shoot to shoot him. Alright, Imrik's doing great. Have him keep after Hemlock, because Hemlock's running away from him.
Oh, of course he is.
Alright, everyone can stop targeting Blind Mordheim. The ogres will get rid of him. Let's
Great.
focus down that big unit of Plague Monk Sensor Bearers. Blight Scabs, Plague Pack. They need to go.
Got it.
Tyrannok chariots. Following orders.
Nope, not this one.
Ulfwan Mage,
Oh, nice. Wizard's back. Hello.
seeking the foe.
Blow them apart!
March. Dragon princes. Tyrannok chariots. For the king.
At this point, Imrik will just want to do what's called cycle charging, where you throw him into combat, count to like 5, and then drag him out and just do it over and over again into that big old ugly fight. It's time for some magic.
Hear me.
Oh, there it is. Army losses. We have victory.
Winds of magic rise.
Senna. Tyrannok chariots.
Have your archers focus the last member of the council guard, because he'll literally just fight till he dies.
Okay.
Tyrannok chariots.
And now we run down everything that we can.
Spellcaster. Going abroad, of course.
Dude, this guy will not die. Can he die?
He's close. He's got 280 health left.
I know, I'm trying to get him. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Get him. Get
Yeah,
him.
I think he's gonna get away. He's got too much garbage.
Ugh.
That being said, if you could have Imrik come squish this guy over here. There's a character over here named Ekich. If Imrik could kill him, that'd be swell.
Manning a piss
I see him. See what we can do.
dinner time.
Alright. I think all the assassins got actually killed, so that's nice.
Ulfwan Mage. Following Ethua. Onward. Ethua,
This is a brutal
bend to
fight.
my will.
Considering how grossly we were outnumbered, you did really well.
Thanks. I mean, you did a lot of the heavy lifting there with all of the cavalry.
It was a good group effort.
Yeah, good. It was a team.
Scython, hear me. Mage.
Snack time.
Winds of magic rise.
I wish I could like pick him up.
Mage.
That would be absolutely hilarious, but also really busted.
Yeah, it's very busted. And then I
There
would
are
drop him.
a lot of the monsters do have what are called sync kill animations, though you have to be watching carefully to see them, where they'll like actually pick up and kill models using like really over the top animations, which are really fun.
Tyrannok chariots.
Moving out. It is done.
Why is my banner glowing?
Because I'm casting spells on you.
Oh, cool. I was like, what is this?
I'm buffing your damage so you kill that guy sooner rather than later.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Retreat! Surrender!
Ulfwan Mage.
Alright, I think you can just fast forward at this point.
Okay. Sorry, I wanted to micro a little bit.
No, you're fine.
Because these guys are annoying.
That they are. But he just got 8. Alright. And
Tasty.
we're good.
Ooh.
All things considered, could have been a lot worse.
It could have.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
a lot.
321 kills on Imrik. Very good.
Wow. Holy cow, that's a lot of kills. Yeah, we killed a lot of rats.
Let's see, it was 2, 4, a little less than 6,000 Skaven.
That's a lot of Skaven.
A good number of which were elite.
Oh, there's so many of them hanging around me. All right, army replenishment, go.
And now we get the fun job of chasing down a ridiculous amount of Skaven armies.
So happy. That was a long fight, yeah. Oh yes, I need to turn off default skirmish mode. Thank you. I will do that right now.
Tomorrow. Stinking world.
Boop. There we go. Thank you for reminding me. Because that was what was murdering my... Stop it, guys! Oh my gosh. Now I really don't like Skaven.
Bitterface just turned into like a Skaven tourist destination at this point.
It did. They like go there just to raid. And I'm like, can we not? Can we not?
Alright, so, good news is... Oh, it did that? Oh yeah, you got your lead belchers. Hell yeah. Okay, that's gonna help a lot. So,
We gotta beat that guy up.
Yeah, we'll want to finish off the 2 armies that are north of you first.
Yeah, sorry, that's what I meant. That guy and I was looking at Staden and Vatsurge Ring Wrench.
Payday's nearly here.
Oh my god, I can finally attack Crookback Mountain. Come here. It's gonna take a couple turns to siege this, but that'll be worth it! Oh, I have Rough 'em Up available. Okay, good. Who are I'm gonna use that?
6,000 out of the billions of Skaven. Look, it's going a long way.
You gotta start somewhere.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna lock Quick Head Taker in place for 2 turns.
I appreciate that.
So he won't move this turn or next turn.
Greasus.
And then Greasus, unfortunately, has to head back up into the mountains because there's problems there that need to be dealt with.
Faster. This world will never forget Greasus.
Oh, did she just get... I think she just... Oh no, she doesn't have a Sun Dragon yet. At rank 22. Ooh, she's a ways away.
Progress.
Progress, we're getting there. Oh, Arcane Conduit. Click!
There you go. That's good. That means she has more reliable magic.
Rachel, my butchery parlor. Prepare the chop house. March on for the
Whew.
war.
Okay.
I am the tenderizer. They might serve better as ingredients. Carve and grind. Gonna be overtime one day. Tyrant of the tribe.
Oh! My noble upgraded! He's got a thing! A bird!
Oh, he's on a Great Eagle.
Yeah, look at that guy.
Very cool.
I await your command.
How much influence do you have?
332.
Oh, okay. It's time.
It's time.
So
Are we recruiting another general?
yes, and I would do it at the Bone Gulch.
You got it. Because he's closer to my other Queek.
And I would get I mean, it's up to you which lord you want specifically. I would probably recommend getting like a really, really expensive big dick like archmage, but you could also go for a prince or a
But they're all
princess if you go.
females.
Yeah, it's about energy. It's about energy.
Okay. It's about energy. Okay. Is there any particular
No,
lore?
You'll just want to read their traits and see what's available.
Okay, but I
mean,
didn't know if there's a particular
if you
lore
want
that
to
was
be
better.
dragon heavy, like you're like, I want to do another big dragon army, which is great for Imrik.
Okay.
A life wizard would be very good.
You said life.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that one's nice. I've got one that has increased spell missile resistance and then barrier hit points. I don't know what that means. She
Barrier's
has,
nice.
huh?
Barrier is really good.
That one seems to be the immediate like best one.
Well, don't be afraid to look around a little.
Shopping around for the right lady.
As any prospecting individual should.
Yes, you're right. I'm Imrik, so this is also like potential prospects.
Greatest of the dragon princes.
Please, we all know Imrik only has eyes for Miao Ying.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. I kind of like that. You know, it's a meme. It's kind of funny. I'm like, oh, that'd be kind of perfect, though.
In charge.
Stop that!
Master Butcher. Oh, the tyrant knows best.
No, honestly, I think I like that one. That one, I think, is the best.
Yeah, barrier's fantastic because it makes it where you basically have a regenerating energy shield.
All right, man. All right.
And
throw
you'll
some.
want to tell her to move into the Bone Gulch. That way she's like in the settlement
I
proper.
will study here.
Yes, and then recruit some units.
Master of
We got
high
money. What do we want?
But first, I would finish your new constructions at Ashridge Mountain.
Good idea.
So I would build a garrison building, upgrade your rally field, and then I would, if you want money, so you have more income per turn, build the Elven Trinkets buildings, the industry tree, or you could build another like military building.
No, I'll take more. I'll take more industry.
Ogre can beat me.
Can I get a lady with a gift card? That depends. Where's the gift card to?
Ooh. Taco Bell.
Oh yeah, aiming for the real lady, the lady pleasers there.
Yep. Mm-hmm. We're gonna. For her, should I start off with just standard stuff? In terms, so like spearmen.
I would probably start off with. I'd probably get like 1 or 2 bolt throwers, and then grab some archers.
Okay, is there a way I can like have those just like auto add on? Because I can only recruit 2 at a time, unless I went to global.
You can
but I
recruit as many as you want, and it'll tell you how many turns until they'll be finished. So long as you can afford it.
Yeah, I can afford it. I'm about to go back into debt.
I'd probably do like 3 or 4 archers, 2 bolt throwers, maybe 2 dragon princes, and then wait for your other military building to finish.
Okay.
Bring me something.
We'll start with that. We'll come back to it. Okay, cool. I like that. That makes me happy.
Tyrant.
Okay.
Hungry. Always hungry. Think of the loot.
Mmm.
Kill it, cook it, eat it. Let's get that gold. Payday's nearly here. Another wretched foul lizard thing joins the red host. Cursed Sotek spawn.
Hey Sotek, I know you're doing poop, but if
Hey,
possible,
Epsilon.
can I get a lore story about lizard men wizards? If not, I understand.
Not on a collab stream. I can answer
Oh, I
like
need to
any
give her
quick
some.
questions you might have about one. But on collab streams, lore stories are not really on the table because they just take too long. But you can feel free to come back like during any other solo stream and be like, hey, can you do this for me? But yeah, if you have some quick, like, specific questions, I can answer those. And also, thank you very much for the 13 months. I really appreciate it.
Ooh,
Bless you.
excuse me.
What do you require?
Master of high magic.
Also, if you got any bonus items, now's a good time to equip them on your Archmage.
Yeah, I'm already on it. I'm going through my stuff and figuring out what I want to give her.
Very nice, very nice. Now, for her, the Scroll of Stone. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah, I equipped it already. I was so excited. I was like, oh, I could give her that. She'll love that.
That ability is so goddamn good. It's really, really fun.
Never, no.
Oh, explosive damage. I already like it. I already like it a lot.
Bring me something's leg. Too rich to walk. I'll eat this whole stinking world.
How do riders control Disc of Zinch? To ride a disc, it has to be bound to you. So the demon is completely bound to your will. So generally speaking, you're able to control it mostly through like a psychic connection. But there's also a physical element to it as well to make sure, you know, stay on it.
Oh, he has one? Oh, okay. Sorry. Reading.
You're fine, no need to apologize.
Yes, Bongo Cat is back. Stimulates the brain. I highly recommend if you do not have a Bongo Cat that you can put on your head, you do that. It helps. I can already feel myself playing better. The brain juices are flowing.
So we're almost assuredly gonna lose this fight, but it's still worth fighting because the main goal is to cripple this army.
Feast.
Sounds good.
We need a bongo skink. That's a good idea.
just taps your head. I should probably use a bongo skitter instead of bongo cat, but like people will ask questions if it's not like if they see bongo skitter, they're gonna be like, what is that?
That's where you just say that's what you actually that's what you look like beneath the VTuber model.
I'm just a little skitter. I'm just a little funny guy. That is true. I'm a funny guy. I don't think a single person will ask a question. Okay. Sure. Sure.
They'll just be like, oh, it's just business as usual.
Nah, it's fine.
Alright, so Greenskins are attacking our camp, and our goal is to hold it for as long as possible and deal as much damage as possible.
Okay.
I'm going to focus my efforts on dealing with one particular area. I'm going to give you a job to deal with another area. And then the last area, I'm just going to do some delaying actions. So, your job is to kill all that. So to kill the catapult and all of those orcs.
Okay.
And I'm going to give...
And then the reinforcements that come too?
Yes, yeah, there will be some reinforcements. The reinforcements will be pretty low quality. They won't be very strong.
Okay.
So I'm going to give you enough troops to get the job done. The general rule of thumb is once the fight has begun, like once you've engaged the enemy units, use the vultures to get on the catapult and tear it apart.
Got it. So then the melee units don't come back and take out the vultures. They're already engaged elsewhere.
Yeah, and you're going to want to use the two normal, the regular ogre bulls. Use both of them against the orc biggins, and use the iron guts against the black orcs, and you want one noblar on each as well.
Biggins.
Because the knights, and the thing that's good about the noblars is the noblars will muck up the enemy infantry, so they're not able to focus your ogres as well.
Okay. Don't forget to give I was like, don't forget to give these units to me. That would kind of suck.
Instructions, but no units.
Yeah.
Figure it out.
Well, I'm happy to assist. It's just going to be a little difficult for me. I'll just... Okay. You set them up for me. That's very nice of you.
Yeah, it makes it easier. And then our Quebec Noblars are going to do their best to just slow the enemy down from getting into our camp for as long as possible.
Okay.
Alright. You got your instructions? Ready?
Yes. Yes.
Alright, let's boogie.
And just let them come to me?
No, you're going to them.
We're going to them.
Yeah, you're going to go beat the snot out of them.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Bring us me! Off we go! Time of moving!
Serving the masters! Let's go killing!
Iron fists!
Words. Get them.
Looking for me! Meal time! Fine! Iron guard!
And with the ogres, I would pull one of them out, like pull out the regular ogre bulls and have them circle around the side and then charge them in the back.
Works for me.
Move! Quick! Don't need a ride!
I'm the boss! Yeah!
Huh.
Let's go!
But guys.
Boys! This way! Fingers in the tribe! Iron guard! Here we go!
And don't be afraid to pull out like the Iron Guts and then cycle charge them into the Black Orcs.
Okay.
Bring us meat! Follow the war's call!
Alright, and then just crash your ogres into just any orc units they get their hands on. I would tell the Iron Guts to fall all the way back into the settlement itself, and then leave the rest of them out there, just cycle charge and stuff.
Ruler of the tribe!
Thundering fall!
The biggest boss!
Take it all! Off we go! Find the mill!
The undefeated ruler! Boss on the move!
The more calls!
It's not going so hot. I know you said it's a tough fight. It's tough.
Yep, that's okay. Overall goal is just delaying action.
They're breaking through on this side. There's the Marauders are running in.
Yeah, I see him.
Biggest in the tribe!
And if any units rally, just tell them to get back in the fray.
Yep.
Worship my gut blade! I want more!
Alright, my tyrant's on their shaman, so he should be dead soon.
Rampage this way! I gotta!
Which isn't gonna help a bunch, but it'll help a little.
Bring supper! Eat 'em!
I'm the boss! Going over
Alright,
here!
he just exploded, so that's good.
Watch me!
Alright, well, we won this flank, so that's decent.
Do what I say!
Now I'm gonna haul ass back to the center of the settlement.
Good idea.
The biggest boss! Gonna crush her! Get that point back or I'll eat ya! Boss ogre! Ride the two wings! Not in them teeth! Raise your stabbers! Bring me the spoils! Here for sightings!
Oh, he's got so many regiments renowned. Ugh.
All these little spiders.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the AI is doing, because it's not really supposed to spread out like that.
Yeah, they're very spread out. I'm like, that is a unit? Okay.
I'm going!
Oh, the center's about to fold. Alright.
Crunch their skulls.
Well, we'll do as much damage as we can. Because I'm not going to be able to stop them from taking it. It was a noble effort.
It was.
Yeah, we killed about a third of them. But, importantly, all of his characters are dead. And he also lost the artillery piece, so that's good. It'll slow down any future attacks.
Man, they're just all coming at us. It's a lot.
The joys of the mid campaign. Is he doing a follow-up attack on another settlement? Oh, right, because that was an ogre camp. This is an actual settlement. The Maw Gate, though, is a bit better structured. I'm evaluating our odds here. Because, like, it's a pretty nasty little settlement. He's got a nasty-ass army, but it's still, I think it's still worth speed bumping him. Uzga Manflayer. That's a name.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because the nice thing about this map is there's only, like, 6 entry points. So it's relatively easy to force him to kind of, like, bunch up.
Yeah, and you can have a... Yeah, that makes sense to me.
And then we can punish him as much as possible. Hopefully we can kill the giant. That would be good. Alright, so he's doing a 3-pronged assault, which is very stupid, but that's good for us. Because that means we're going to be able to just beat him to death. Actually, yeah, there's a good chance we can win this, because he's doing a really silly deployment. So I'm going to give you a squad of pretty elite stuff. And what you're going to do is you're going to run out, and you're just going to murder the hell out of everything.
I like this. This is a good plan. Nice and simple.
I would say use the Noblars to take out the Hammer of Gork. And then use the Iron Guts to kill the Black Orcs, and use the Bulls to kill his general.
Okay.
And then once you've... And once they finished off whatever their target is, just keep piling on the general until he's dead.
Oh, hang on. Sorry, give me your notes again. I was trying to figure out where...
Oh, yeah, sorry. On the left flank.
Yes, I see it.
Yeah, so you're going to have these guys. These nerds. So, the Noblars take out just the Hammer of Gork, the little war machine.
Got it.
Iron Guts, kill the Black Orcs.
And then...
Bulls surround and kill Manflayer. So have them charge him. Once they've charged, you'll want to force path them a little bit. So, like, kind of keep right-clicking and dragging until they've surrounded him. Then tell them to attack him. So they'll just... It'll basically be that gif where they're just kicking the crap out of them in the
instead of just a straight charge where you don't really get that.
Yeah. So you'll want to force path them a little bit. So you're like, hey, make sure you're, like, getting this guy.
Got it. Okay, yeah, that's doable.
And then I am going to deal with this giant over here. As well as his main army.
I'll smell ya! I'll smell ya!
Because once the giant's dead, as well as Ruglug's armored orcs, we should actually be in a pretty decent position.
Let's get him! The more calls!
Can't wait, boss.
When supper? The more calls!
And they'll probably beat us in the center fight, but that's okay. That's a fight I'm willing to trade. Could probably afford to put one more ogre unit over there. Alright, you ready?
Yes.
Go,
guys, go.
Ogres! Let's go!
Oh, those are black arts. Yeah, let's focus those.
Take it all! Where's me master?
Prime on the move!
Yeah. Better place. Shiny's there. I ain't no gobbo. Where's my rings? Where's me master? War together.
Looking for me!
Ready. Hit and run.
Biggest in the tribe!
I ain't no gobbo.
Jab!
Serving the masters.
Biggest in the tribe!
When do we eat? Yeah. Nasty plan. Here for shinies. Let's go. Look, dinner. Serve the ogres. Ah. These ogre mates. Find them and kill them. I'll smell ya. Let's go, nobles. Hungry! Off we go! Serve the ogres! Take it all! Done!
Wait, no, wait.
Oh, he's got the Warlords boys over there. Okay. You'll want to have the Iron Guts like pull back a bit, as well as the Bulls, and then send them in for like a fresh charge, just to get their charge
Okay.
bonus back. And have the Bulls focus to Warlords boys, and have the Iron Guts focus the Black Arts.
Okay.
I ain't no gobbo! When do we eat? Noblars!
All right, the right flank is secure. That's good. The center is not having a good time, but we knew that was probably going to be the case.
Leg it!
These ogre mates! Alright!
Ow.
Gotcha!
Are you okay?
I just kicked my trash can. It's okay.
It was very audible.
Yeah. It's like the bone in my heel like hit it, so it was like especially loud.
That had a good thunk to it.
Yeah.
Ogres! Rampage this
Take it all! On it! Serve the ogres!
All right, the giant is dead.
To get their
Yes! Yes!
lord over here.
Serving the masters! Good little runners! Let's go kill him!
We are in a circle and beating the crap out of him.
Great,
Take a picture of that, boys.
as it should be. Just the schoolyard beatdown. All right, you can tell the ogre bulls to head all the way back inside the settlement to the. You're gonna want to come join this big squabble.
Oh, they're having so much fun, though.
Yeah, the Iron Guts can finish him off.
Yeah, I know. I'm bringing them. Yeah, I'm coming.
That honestly would be a very ogre attitude. The Iron Guts being like, "We got this, go help," and they're like, "But this
No.
is fun." They're like, "Go help!"
Ready!
All right, This flank is secure. So both flanks are secure. So now it's just everyone pour towards the center.
Okay. Come on, die already.
He's shattered, so you can just leave him.
But
actually-
death!
Oh, well, okay, there goes his head.
Ha ha ha! They are gonna get it done.
Back inside, you gets!
The more cold. Hunger. Crush 'em.
When do we eat? I'll say so.
You're gonna say gets? No, not really. But I think gets is fun to say.
Want me to engage these guys or run back?
Yeah, slam into those black orcs as soon as you're there.
You got it.
Ring shopper.
We want to get them off that point.
Anger's attack.
Quick!
Have your iron guts, you see how there's like a little path on the right? Have them go around the right so they can come around from the flank and hit those
Yeah.
orcs in the...
I'm so happy. I was like, I'm gonna move them around the side, and then they can just
Yeah, there you go.
like smash into them.
Ah, good, the flingers are here. Start flinging! Throwing rocks!
The original weapons. Rocks.
Hey, it was good enough for Goliath, it's good enough for a black orc.
Yes, I mean, yeah, you're correct. Get in there. Get in
that's
there.
gonna be so juicy.
Yeah, get them, boys! Zoom in on this action.
Yeah, if you hit K, you'll go to cinematic mode.
If I hit what?
K on your keyboard.
K, okay.
It'll remove all the, like, UI elements.
It's no time for cinematography, it's time for death!
Here for shinies! Shinies down! Find them and kill them!
Ugh, that's a lot of greenskins.
Good little runners! Move! Scrambling!
That's not good.
Let's jam!
Yeah, I'd have the iron guts fall back.
Yeah, I'm moving them. They're a little slow.
Boys.
Can't wait, boss! As you say!
That'll do.
Ah! Take it all! Good little runners!
So I'm gonna put all of my little... have your iron guts pull off to one of those flank sides. And I'm gonna have the Noblars basically act as bait.
Scrambling!
Got
And
it.
when the black orcs charge in, you can hit them in the back.
Bring us me. Biggest in the tribe.
If we're lucky, he might wander way over there to the flank and go capture that point, which will buy us some time.
Bring us me.
Faster, please.
Oh, looks like he is maybe going that way. Okay, so I'm gonna go after those wolf archers then. Oh, nope, he's gonna come around this way. Distraction, Noblars! Get into position!
Here for shinies! Go!
Why is he retreating? Is he getting that other point?
That might be what he's up to. Which, if,
like
if he
that's-
is, that's totally fine with me. That just gives us more time.
Me!
Here for shinies!
When do we eat?
Quick!
Boss says so.
Noblars! Where's the meat? Noblars!
Alright, I think we're almost at the point where we just fall everyone back to the core point and hold out there.
Okay.
For one final stand.
Do we start pulling my guys back?
Yeah, pull everybody back.
Let's get 'em! Can't wait, man. Quick! Where's me master? All together! Ready! Good little runners!
Alright, have your Iron Guts get ready to receive these jerks that are coming
Oh,
in.
this is the final point. I thought
Yeah,
that was the final point.
Oh,
up
no,
there.
no. Yeah, the final point is here in the back.
I didn't realize that. I forgot that the map has that particular shape.
Hungry! Onyx! Ha-ha!
The more calls.
Yeah, let the Noblars eat the charge first, and then your Iron Guts can run in and mess them up.
When supper.
Let's get 'em! Better place!
Because Noblars are good at being meat shields.
Consider it done. Swarm together! Off we go!
Here they come.
Serving the masters! Serving the masters!
Gush out, boys.
Alright, have the Iron Guts focus the Black Orcs.
Ogres. Find a meal. Follow the Morse call.
Here for shinies! Helps the tribe! Doublers! Better place! Can't wait, boss!
Scamper.
When do we
Well, regardless of how this ends, they are taking obscene amounts of damage from just a garrison, so that's good. Because I have an army nearby, too, that'll be able to start claiming revenge.
Good, good.
We's ogre mates! We stab their beats! Doublers! Ah! Come! For the tribe! Good little runners! Ah! Noblars attack! I ain't no gobbo! It's happening!
To the better end, lads! We can just fast forward time. Because it'll be army losses for long.
Yeah.
So that went really, really well. We killed pretty much all of his specialist stuff. Mangler Squigs are dead. The Giant's dead. The Biggins are dead. I think we got all of the Night Goblin infantry, so that's good.
Okay.
Yeah. That's good. Of the 1,400 greenskins that went in there, only 400 of them limped out.
Yeah, that's pretty solid for us.
Yeah, the WAAAGH armies are the really, really nasty part. They give the greenskins a lot of additional strength.
Oh my gosh, go away,
That
guys.
is so funny. At this point, it should just be Ratman Bay, because that's all that's ever happening there.
Oh my gosh. I am bitter, actually. This should be Bitter Bay. I'm kind of bitter about that whole thing. They just keep going after it. Oh my gosh, these Skaven just... Oh, yeah, I can understand. Honestly, after this game, I didn't mind Skaven. I thought they were funny, quirky little dudes. Now I'm like, bro, screw these guys. I hate them.
Yeah. Okay, Manflay is running out of steam. So, I'm gonna get a new boss to deal with him.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Oh.
Biggest guts in the land.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, whatever, it's fine.
Tyrant of the tribe. Bring me something's leg. Slaughtermaster.
They're just 10,000 quirky little guys? No. They're annoying. They're a blight. Like, legit, I understand why
Now you're
wars
getting it.
happen now.
Now you're getting it.
Now I understand. Like, I'm sitting here and I'm like...
Aurelia's
This
getting all dwarf pilled.
Kind of. I'm like, oh.
Ogre tyrant.
We're gonna come
Maybe.
back later and she's gonna have like her hair's gonna be like down past her legs, all done up in
I have a
braids.
beard all of a sudden.
She's just screaming and raging about Thagaraki.
Oh my gosh. I understand. I get it. I get it. I get it.
Ooh, Imrik's under attack by like a billion things.
I know, that's why I'm mad. I'm like, these friggin' Skaven won't leave me alone.
He's like, you don't need casualty replenishment. Do I want to run in here now?
Honestly, Slayer Aurelia now. Okay.
I think, why don't you, I'm gonna go ahead and initiate this fight.
Okay.
And I'm gonna quick save, and I think we can
Ah!
call it there.
Okay, okay, I thought you were gonna have me fight it. I was like, no, please don't.
Why? Why would I do that?
I don't know. That was like the first thing I thought. It wasn't like, oh, let's end it for the night. Because I was like, we might end soon. But I was like, it's like, why don't you fight this by yourself? I'm like, oh, why did I do
I'm
that?
like, it really just immediately goes into the panic of... Alright, this is a super important battle, so you're gonna do it by yourself.
Well, because you quick save, so you could always undo it. It would be practice, sort of thing.
Well,
That's what I was like.
That's very funny.
I was like, no, no, thank you.
As deeply amusing as it would be to me to just throw you under the bus without warning like that.
I was like, I don't have enough bongo cats for this.
Okay, actually, last thing I'm gonna do is put a new lord in charge over at some settlements. Because these greenskin assaults are kind of relentless at the moment. And I am losing a tragic amount of territory. God, so many damn Mangler Squigs.
That feels so much better. I was panicking. Shows you how tired I am. That was like... Not like, oh, let's end the game. No, first thought was like, I'm gonna fight a whole army by myself.
She's having just, like, horrifying flashbacks to, like, being called up in class to, hey, come answer this problem.
I'm like,
Do I want?
Usually I get them right, but this is different. It's okay. It's okay, really. You're fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. You're okay. The rats can't hurt you. Oh, funny story. Last week when we played, I went to bed that night, and as I was falling asleep, you know how your brain gets in like a weird state where like it's before you fall asleep and your brain kind of gets just like weird thoughts, then they just kind of float around.
I'm very curious where this is going, but go on.
Definitely had a lot of Total War involved in it, and I had to be like, no, we're not playing Total War. I was like, I will not have my dream be Total War, where I'm stressing about deploying things. I need not that. I thought about something else.
This isn't me. This isn't
like,
me.
No. Yeah, like it was like as I was falling asleep, and we can't have this. I'm not gonna fall asleep if I'm stressed out like this.
Please, God, someone free me from this hell.
Yeah. I was like, no, please. It's fun, so it's not that bad. It was just, I don't know why I was thinking of it, and I've had dreams. I have had dreams where I was doing Dawn of War deployments, and I was playing the game after a particularly long stream.
I genuinely love that. That's hilarious to me.
It was actually a very interesting, like, dream. I did enjoy that one, but, like, this one is a different level of, like, I need to really pay attention.
Alright, I've set up a couple little things. I will do a fresh save, actually. And we will resume...
Yes.
Probably next week, or the week after, depending on
Yeah.
scheduling.
Yeah, we'll chat. Maybe not next week, because I've got stuff, but...
Yeah, we'll play by ear.
Yeah.
Alright, well, thank you all for joining. I hope everybody had fun.
Yes. This was a lot of fun. I like this game.
Oh, goodness. And I got to reminisce and think about the good old days of
Band camp?
and people getting arrested on train tracks. Good times.
Oh, I didn't hear that story.
I didn't exactly tell that story. So, yeah, so West Texas, all the cities are built on the railroad from back in the day. And so there were train tracks really nearby the campus, and the amount of times some dumbass kids would be like, oh, I'm gonna go hang out over by the railroad tracks, and they do it. And then fun fact, in the United States, the trains have their own unique police force, like they're their own group, and if they catch you on the train tracks, they will arrest you. And they don't take you to the nearest
jail
town.
You go.
Yeah, you go to train jail, which is also the next stop on the line, which out in West Texas means it's probably several hours in one direction or the other.
I'm gonna take you to train jail.
So they take you down the tracks to some other town, like 2 hours down, and call your folks and be like, hey, come pick up your kid that's in this other place. And band camp would also like kick you out for breaking the rules, which that band camp was like $500 to $600 a kid for the whole thing.
I would be so
those kids
no.
like full on murder.
No, 100% as a parent I'd be like, all right, you have lost all of your rights now.
Lost all of your rights.
Yep.
You have no more.
None. Oh gosh, I don't even know what I'd do. Someone would have to hold me back.
Yeah, pretty spectacular. Don't be stupid, folks, and stay off railroad tracks.
Yeah, trains can and will kill you. They have no remorse, and also they can't stop fast.
Yeah, they're also surprisingly sneaky. A lot of people grossly underestimate how sneaky trains are. Like, they move quick. And it is, like, as someone that has dealt with them many times, they are...
Should you have gone to train jail?
Well, I didn't, so...
How many times should you have gone to train jail?
I mean, I feel like should is carrying a lot of unnecessary weight. I don't like the way you're phrasing that. I plead the
Did
fifth.
you almost get caught by the train police?
I plead the fifth.
No, I'm so curious. I'm like so curious though. Did you almost get caught by train police?
I was never almost caught by train police, but I have seen somebody almost hit by a train because once again, trains are sneaky motherfuckers.
Don't mess around with trains or on train tracks. It's just a bad call.
As your lawyer, shut the fuck up.
Wow, Hawk has got everything for you. He's your snake pit guy, your lawyer. What, top advisor?
He actually runs everything. I'm just like the fat dude that makes people laugh. But I'm pretty sure he runs more of the Discord than I do.
So Greasus IRL?
Yeah, pretty much. Except for I don't pay him. Well, I guess that does make me like Greasus. So yeah.
I'm glad you haven't been eaten yet, Hawk. That's good. You've made yourself very useful.
Yeah, that's his secret. He makes himself so useful that I can't afford to eat him. It'd deal too much damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. But any of it,
yes.
I think that's us. So, you got anything coming up in the next week or so? Any like big streams or anything?
No, nothing that's like crazy big. No, just chilling, hanging out. Lots of mini painting, lots of chill stuff coming up.
Very cool. Very cool. So if y'all haven't, make sure you check out Aurelia, follow her, subscribe, you know the drill. And
same with you, Sotek. Please follow and subscribe. Do all of those things, please.
Yeah. So with that, I'll end the shared stream stuff, and I will see you later.
Yeah, I will see you later. Thanks for hanging out tonight.
Yeah.
All right, bye.
Bye. Alrighty, my dudes. Hopefully you all had fun. Hopefully that was a good time. You got to enjoy various shenanigans. We're kind of at that point of the campaign where our empires like expanded a good bit, and then the AI started responding, and so now our empires are shrinking because we're just being assaulted by. What's funny is that it's all greenskins and Skaven. That's all it is, right? It's just copious amounts of different Skaven clans and different greenskin tribes. Just absolutely just which is crazy. So it makes it fun. Anyway, hope y'all had a blast. I'll find a quick place for y'all to raid. Tomorrow is Friday, which means that tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, we are continuing our meme review. So if you like memes, or if you submitted memes and I didn't get to them last time, we'll be getting through, hopefully, what's left of the memes we haven't done yet. There's nobody online. Wow, that's kind of surprising, honestly. I guess I'll send y'all. Ooh. What is she doing? Oh. Yeah. Any chance of a morning stream? There is a chance of a morning stream, but no promises. If I'm there, I'm there. If I almost raided Aurelia, that would have been funny. Because my brain is not working. Fuck it, let's raid Don Fandango. It's fine. He's playing Total War. But yeah. Thank you much for joining. Like I said, meme review tomorrow. Yada yada. Yada yada. Yada yada. My brain is like short-circuiting. Okay. Take care, my dudes. Be safe. Love yourselves, because you're worth it. You deserve it. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye.